best in the storyline, but man,
I am unfamiliar with Ender 3.
It's like the number one 3D printer when you go on Amazon. It's like just under $200.
Like 6 years old or so. Now, it depends who you talk to. If it's a movie producer, they say at least 9 years old. But I mean, 6 is like the best age.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing how you like it.
I appreciate your ridiculous puns, Dale.
Thank you. If you know the journey that Orson Scott Card went on when they tried to make that movie, my most recent one was the best. But
I actually don't know that journey.
The producers were like, "So if we age Ender up a little to like 9 years old, okay, is that okay?" And he was like, "No, he needs to be 6." Like, well, what if we? He's like, "No, 6 years old," and he was like so diehard about it that they were so upset with him. Like, we can't do anything with you. And
Wait, was this Ender's Game?
Yeah, it's because in the movie Ender's Game, if they aged him up a bit, then they could use a 12-year-old instead of a 9-year-old.
Playing a 6-year-old.
And for a 6-year, like, it was all just, yeah.
He's pretty great.
Rachel hates it.
It was an okay adaptation. I like, it wasn't terrible. I felt like it was, but it was just okay.
It doesn't matter how many times I try to encourage her to, to give it some grace. She just hates it completely. She read the book and she was like, "This is a horrible, horrible, horrible story." And I'm like, I think.
Well, like, she didn't like the book.
She didn't like the book, and so she doesn't like the movie. And I'm like, but it's like the whole point. It's like the people who are like, "I hate conflict," and so every book I read is just so bad.
I've read it.
I loved that. Like, I loved Ender's Game when I was a kid.
Right, because it's a story about this 6 to 7 or 8-year-old kid who literally overcomes not just the world, but like the galaxy. It's so good. So good. Oh well. You guys can't win them all.
I watched the movie before I read the book or listened to the book, and yeah, I really liked it. I remember really enjoying it and like personifying it after walking out of the movie theater.
Well, I mean,
because I was around
I feel like the adaptation was really good. What you really
it wasn't bad.
Yeah. What you really got into with the book was the warfare, the space warfare.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not actual warfare for them. It's them play acting war through space basketball, basically. And as he's slowly bringing together this group of people who are all going to be the saviors of humankind, the entirety of that journey he goes on, and you're just like, it's just a game. Like, it's not going to actually do anything until the end when you realize that it wasn't just a game.
Yeah.
Time. It was
they did him so dirty.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of what makes it so good, and what makes them pulling him back out of paradise, because he goes on a vacation because he just can't take the heat, and so they bring him back, and you're like, why are they just so whatever? And then you realize that the entire time, like, the fact that they pulled him out of something he did not even want to be a part of, pulled him back into something he didn't want to be a part of, just makes it all that much better.
Yeah, I only read Ender's Game and Ender's Shadow, and then I read most of the Shadow series.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried reading the rest of the Ender series. I couldn't get into it, and so I haven't read any of the other Ender books.
Because doesn't he jump into more of a mystical?
I don't remember. I think I only got maybe a quarter of the way through the second book in the Ender series, and then I stopped reading them.
My understanding is that he becomes speaker for the dead, and just and because he's the last person that they understand. because he's somehow connected with their minds, and so it was.
David,
I guess I was at a really pivotal point where I was learning about the science that they talk about in the book, and that book was what helped me click that together in my mind, and so it'll always have a special place in my heart.
My favorite line from the is like, "Come on, guys, it's just basic rocket science."
Oh, guys, it's just basic rocket science.
And that reminds me of whenever Sister Smith, like, would be like, "Come on, guys, it's not brain surgery."
Is she a brain surgeon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
A little
Sister
kid,
Smith,
even.
she's actually in our ward. She is like one of the top neurosurgeons in the nation.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And
She's
she
amazing.
would do girls' camp every year. She would take a week off to go do that. And she'd be a fun counselor.
I know her as the candy lady.
Yeah. She would bring a literal
she do
tent
candy?
full of candy to
I
girls'
don't know
camp.
if I actually knew her. Or I don't know. I don't know if I've met her.
She's kind of unassuming. You
Yeah.
look at her and you're like, you're really a neurosurgeon? Like, huh. But no, she totally is.
That's awesome.
She's such an awesome lady.
Smith. What? Jody Smith?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know her. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know that's what she did.
David, you better be AFKing.
No, I'm not.
Is tabletop up?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so then there's something wrong with my Steam.
I'm pink.
Did you connect to like try and
Steam.
open up your friends list?
Make sure Steam.
And
I'm
see if you
having
can
a
message people.
problem connecting to my friends.
Okay, yeah, that's why. So
why.
probably have to either restart Steam or do something to connect. I don't know what's up with Steven. I literally was on the phone with him at 8 o'clock, and he said, "Okay, I'll be on in just a moment."
Not
Was there a
me
pretty girl
getting
walking
on
by?
Discord being like, ha, 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 I'm early. Where is everyone?
I'm usually early. When not last session.
Dang it, I need to go find my charger. Hold on.
Okay, David, I'm leveling up range.
That's good.
I'm at Ammonite crabs.
Very good. But yeah, I'm gonna have way too much to juggle. There's no way I can like even AFKing on there. I can't do it.
Not even like qualms. That's like 10 minutes, literally.
Okay, I could do qualms.
Yeah, qualms. You just sit there literally for 10 minutes.
I nearly fell out of my chair. That would have been embarrassing.
We wouldn't have seen it.
I have a question,
I might have an answer.
I have one.
but before I
Nope.
ask the question, I need to figure something out. So give me just a moment.
Okay.
My answer is no.
How do you feel about reskinned tools?
What do you mean?
All right.
Oh, are you talking about like that herb lore kit thing and like the alchemy kit and all that you showed me that one time?
Yeah.
I think they're pretty cool.
I may or may not have gotten access to all the ones that particular creator has done.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Wanted to know. I have a character where I have like 3 of them, and it's too much. I've come to understand. Like, oh, okay, that is more than what I want to do.
There we
it
go.
is.
I was gonna look through them and ask if I could start like working on one. Painting. Ooh. Sure. But what would my character do? Just calligraphy. So maybe.
Yeah, you would write like books or something.
Spell scrolls.
Yeah.
Wand maker.
But you don't use wand.
Gemologist. Engraving. Fishing tackle.
Fish.
Tattoo supplies. Hey.
Hmm.
I think my character would probably do spell scrolls. I'm surprised that there's not an enchanting.
Thorath would have a portable barbell.
I don't think there is. I mean, there's gambling,
No, barbell.
brewing,
He has to work out.
masonry,
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
pumping blocks.
Mm-hmm. He just makes his statues on his own time with his fists.
Climber's kit.
He doesn't need a climber's kit. He just punches his whole hand into the wall, and that's how he goes up climbing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look at spell scrolls, and if it's not broken, because he's usually pretty good about not breaking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or calligraphy. Let's see which one I like more. I did think about doing cartography. That'd be pretty cool.
I will be right back. I need to go help my sister get unstuck in the snow.
Okay.
She is
Filthy
in the
casual.
driveway.
Uh-oh. We lost Janaea.
Hey, Steven. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well.
That's good to hear. Yeah.
So you're not gonna do leagues, Steve? Do you burn out a RuneScape?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's upsetting because
I haven't really touched it.
it's fine.
League wasn't really doing it for me.
You burnt yourself out trying to kill Vorkath. Or killing Vorkath, actually.
Dragon Slayer 2 took a lot out of me, but I did it.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that eventually. But again, I'm gonna do it on my main, so.
Well, I recommend it. It really unlocks absolutely nothing, but
What are you talking about? It
I
unlocks
feel
Vorkath.
it unlocks Vorkath, but I don't really want to do Vorkath again. It was hard enough the first time.
That's because you weren't properly statted, dude. You went in there
Oh, not at
underpowered.
all.
You went in there so underpowered. I looked at your stats. They were not stat worthy. Like, is Vorkath a range boss? You use range on him, right?
Yeah, you use range. You only use range.
You blowpipe him?
Yeah, I blowpiped him. It was difficult, and I barely won. I told you how I won. I won literally. I was one hit away from dying, and I was one hit away from killing him, and I got the final hit, and I won. But if he got any more hits on me, I would have died.
You're using Seros and Supers? Do you use
I think the
Redecodes?
reason it was so hard is because they nerfed the blowpipe.
When did they nerf the blowpipe?
What?
When did they nerf blowpipe?
A while ago.
I still think it's pretty strong.
Because I've seen like playthroughs and guides and stuff with people at my stats, and they're just shredding with the blowpipe. And I'm like, I don't know what they're doing, but they're getting these hits. Because I cannot hit this guy.
Were they in full armor though?
No, I had the same or better gear than these videos, and they
Blessed
still was.
D'hide?
What?
Do you use Blessed D'hide?
I forget what I used. It wasn't. I had the Blessed D'hide boots, but then I had. I forget what the other gear I used.
Shouldn't be using Blessed D'hide the whole time. Is there a swap, a melee swap, or is it just full range?
I think you can melee him with like the Dragon Hunter Lance,
Hmm.
but I don't think you really do it. I don't think you would really use anything else to kill him.
Okay. And you were using blowpipe with. Hmm. Do you have a salve-ammy?
Oh yes, I spent a long time getting that the salve amulet upgraded.
Oh, you imbued it?
Yeah, because you have to double enchant the thing, which is annoying.
Just use nightmare points.
And it took me forever to do that. I did it in the Nightmare Zone.
Hmm. Nightmare zone's really easy. You just have to train like your melee stat in it, and you just AFK with Darox.
Well, Darox is actually not the fastest way to do Nightmare Zone until you reach kind of really higher level. Because it's all based off of HP. So unless your HP is like 91 or something like that, it's just not. The other methods are faster XP.
Really?
Yeah. So Daroking is actually not the fastest at my current level.
Oh.
At my level.
It would give you amazing strength training though.
Yeah.
Right? And just use a rock. And just eat.
Did I what?
Use the dwarven stone cake, and you just eat to 1 HP.
Yep.
And then you use the shield potions or whatever.
Yeah, well, you do that regardless of whether you're Daroking or not. You still do that.
But it lasts longer if you use Darox, because they can only deal 1 damage to you.
Well, it has nothing to do with Darox. That's just how the shield potions work. The absorption potions work. That has nothing to do with using Darox or not.
It does, because Darox keeps you at 1 HP. So you get max hits.
No, Darox doesn't keep you at 1 HP. It doesn't keep you there.
That's what the absorption things are for. So that you only take 1 damage. And the absorption potion shields only take off 1 at a time.
Yes. Have you done Nightmare Zone, Ricky?
Yeah, I've done Nightmare Zone. You just sit in the corner and you AFK.
Yeah, I don't understand what the confusion is then.
That way you can just train without actually having to do anything.
Right.
And don't you get a bunch of points just doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did do a few quests to unlock the easy bosses.
Yeah.
To make it viable.
Yeah, make it really easy.
Interesting.
Now, did you actively do Nightmare Zone, or did you just sit there AFK?
I actively did it for the most part.
Okay.
It's better points if you do it that way.
So did you just use like a whip or something? Or did you use Darox?
No, I never used Darox because it wasn't the fastest.
Okay. Yeah, it's too bad you burned out right before the leagues. I feel like maybe you shouldn't have went for Vorkath until, I don't know, after the leagues. But the leagues are so fun right now.
Like, it was still fun. Like, I enjoyed doing Dragon Slayer too. It was a pain though. I died so many times at like every point in the fight basically.
Yeah, you weren't prepared enough.
I think it took me like 6 tries to beat Vorkath. And then it took me a lot more than that to beat the final boss.
I see.
But every death was 100K instant loss. So it added up pretty fast.
It's like TOB. Yeah. I think it would have been easier if you were just statted with a little bit better gear.
So my Steam is refusing to work. So would someone be able to stream?
Yeah, I can. Or you can join. Go to the YouTube.
Or I could go to the YouTube.
Yeah,
That is true.
Let me send a link.
Yeah.
Hopefully this works. It's really chill right now. It's not really doing much.
Yep, it's. Oh, at least it's up.
I'm back.
I think there'll just be a slight delay, I think, is all.
That's
So
fine.
what spells did you guys take?
Really good ones.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited about mine.
Let me see.
You took counter spell, that's for sure.
Yeah, I took counterspell.
I took dispel magic.
Okay, I took counterspell, detect thoughts, and mage armor.
Hey, you can't have mage armor. I have mage armor.
I've already got
mage
it.
armor.
Sorry.
I also
Do
have
we
Wow.
get the
The bells.
component pieces that we need for
Probably
the spells we learn?
Probably not.
depends on our storyteller.
Yeah.
Oh, detect thoughts is just a copper piece, so I've already got that. Let's see what else.
Let me
Mage
see.
armor.
I took alter self and erupting earth.
Ooh.
I took dispel magic and remove curse.
Nice.
We'll see.
Wow. So basically, none of us picked the same spells.
Pretty much.
Good. Nice rounded out
I picked fireball and sending.
I almost picked fireball. I was this close, but I was like, my character's not actually the character who kills people. Not regularly, anyway.
I'm surprised you didn't take sending, Shoyas.
I thought about it, but sending is actually, I don't believe it's a divination spell.
It's an evocation spell, which is what I am.
It's weird that that's a evocation and not a divination one. But whatever.
It definitely should be a divination spell.
It should be.
Not.
Divination actually has the least amount of spells of all the spells, of all the schools. That was one of the reasons I took it, is so that I'd give myself a little bit of a hard mode. But I'm kind of regretting that.
I
was going to go enchantment, but then he shut that off for us, so oh well.
No, he said you could do it
Sure. Make it
later on. Like when we started the campaign, he said you could do
it. True. So you can move over, but you would have to be under Milo cherry juice then. You know, now that we've gone through the story, it makes sense why we couldn't join enchantment.
Yeah.
It would have been really interesting if we did. Somebody would have insider scoop.
Somebody would have joined Milo Cherry Cheeks.
I picked up.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to iron some things out real fast and get things ready.
So one of my questions was, of the spells we learned, did we get the component pieces we need for them?
Yes.
Or do we have to go? Yeah.
No, you have the components.
Dang it. I should have picked spells based on the component cost.
All right, well, I'm going to have to cut somebody.
What do you need? Like a vial of blood or something?
I need a drop of blood, a piece of flesh, and a bunch of bone dust.
Cool.
Alright.
Not it.
Not it.
Not I, said the fly.
All right, looks like it's gonna be Alfred.
Alfred.
Whoa. Mage armor, mage armor.
While he's down.
Mage armor is
I
not
cast
gonna,
mage armor. He can't hit me.
not gonna save you from his fist.
Right.
All right.
I can just call it.
Had I known it would be this long, I would have
Alright.
made some food.
This scroll scriber supplies is actually pretty cool.
I
Did you get it,
made
dear?
it before I joined. So
All right. Love you. Bye. Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? I'm ready.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Perfect.
There we go.
David, how do I keep a piece of flesh? Do I just? Am I just gonna have a piece of flesh?
Take your
in
pinky.
Like a jar.
You kill a zombie.
Does it say how much flesh?
A
Says a
pound
piece.
of it.
Are we talking like Shylock, pound of flesh, or like
Well,
But no blood.
no blood?
Blood, I'm just gonna prick
Flesh.
myself.
Because I mean, if you just need a little bit of flesh, then just pull the hangnail that you've been nursing for a while.
Ew. That's not flesh.
Just do the Naruto thing where you just like bite your thumb. And...
That's not flesh. That's blood. That's blood.
No,
You just
No,
bite
like-
a bigger chunk.
yeah, I mean, just take it off.
Eventually, I'm gonna run out of thumb.
Eventually, though, but not right away.
Not if you have a
Exactly.
great rest. Not if you have a a regrowth spell.
Really, you're fighting something and you just punch it in the face and rip
And I
off
rip
a
off a
piece
little
of its
bit.
cheek.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. And there's a piece of flesh.
Nice.
You could
You're
we
all
could
set.
use socketed
Yum.
knuckles. That'll get you enough flesh in a hurry.
All right. Okay. Is everybody no like almost nobody's in tabletop or people having
Oh,
trouble
yeah.
getting on still?
My Steam is not refusing to work, so I'm watching Ricky Z2.
Ah, okay.
I opened up
need-
tabletop, but I didn't join. Here we go.
Okay.
So
Steven, are you going to join us on tabletop or are you just going to follow along on YouTube?
Honestly, following along on YouTube
Probably
would
gonna
probably
follow
be
on
better
YouTube
for my
simply
computer.
because the last three times I've tried Tabletop Simulator, it just lagged and doesn't work, and it's basically not worth doing.
That makes sense.
Like it's just been consistently like that for weeks.
all right, then
Yeah.
just stick with the YouTubes.
So I feel like I just don't even bother. I just don't even care to try right now because it's been every single time. And I just
Gotcha.
realized I forgot my dice. Luckily, it's like 50 feet away from me, so I'll be right back.
All right.
You know what? I'm even gonna subscribe and like the video.
Woo!
Ooh, we have our first subscriber.
Yeah, I don't upload.
You know what? We should do something special for that. So
Oh, there's 2 likes now.
What?
They just doubled in like half a second.
Oh
Holy
my
moly.
gosh, it's time to
at
retire
that.
and become a YouTuber.
I'm gonna be famous.
oh man, I gotta get on here. Gotta subscribe early.
I mean, you gotta hit those stretch goals and the perks that come with them.
Give that a
Yeah.
like.
All right, where
Subscribe.
Oh, is that the link in the chat right now?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the link.
Oh man, we got
Oh,
5
man.
subscribers, everybody.
Whoa,
I'm gonna be the
5
last one.
subscribers. I've doubled in the last 2 years.
YouTube, the YouTube algorithm is going to start freaking out.
I know, it's gonna go crazy.
It's like, oh my gosh, he told his friends.
We'll be trending before we know it.
The YouTube algorithm is going to start freaking out. I know. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
We'll be trending before we know it.
Cool. I doubled my sales in the last year. What did you do? Go from 1 to 2 sales? Yup.
That's how it works.
Oh, Celestial's calling me.
Uh-oh, she forgot something.
Doubled my sales in the last year.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn calls. Another hand has touched the beacon.
Touch the butt.
I just have this infinite echo now of like, because I'm watching the live. I'm gonna close out of it, but
Another hand has touched.
All you have to do is hit mute.
well, yeah. Jeez. Whew, that was getting trippy.
You have no idea how weird it was hearing me repeating me. Pretty weird. All right, let's see how we're gonna do this. So, guys, I found somebody who creates tool sets.
Right, you were
And
talking about
makes
that
more
earlier.
balanced, better versions of all the different tool sets. And the one that I've been looking at is like scrolls.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's jump in. Let's get going here. Okay. All right. So recap of last session. Dale, would you mind giving us a recap? Do you feel confident in that?
1 second, let me set the mood.
He's gonna go change in a full costume right quick. Ow.
Long ago, in a distant land filled with magic, adventure, and mischievousness, there existed five friends who went to school together in a city called Rothenhell. Cue title sequence.
Anime opening, 1 minute and 30 seconds with a song.
The city is called Rathalia.
Yeah, okay. All right. We're gonna need to pick a good heavy piano-esque rock theme. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. And then basically last session, thank you for putting up with that. Anyway, last session, the party did a whole bunch of really, really cool stuff. I can tell you how it ended, but I don't remember where exactly it began.
It was just walking around a hot
We visited
mess.
a bunch of people.
Yeah, because we went all over the place.
Yeah, we went.
I know that we were trying to. Okay, hold on. It's coming back to me.
Of this was to heal Halamath.
Got it. I remember. Okay, so we awoke the day following the betrayal of our most beloved dead team member, and who subsequently ran off and joined his sister instead of actually, helping us. And we more or less went about trying to learn more about that. We learned about this person that showed up and how she was his sister. We learned that we went to go check on Halamath and learned that he was in basically a catatonic state. They're keeping him suspended between death and life. And we learned that we needed a tear of Mistra, goddess of magic. Mistra?
Mhm.
Mistra.
Yeah.
Okay. Goddess of magic, and that there have been 3 tears shed for various parts of the world. We learned that one of those tears was in a dwarven city to the north. We learned that another tear was, I don't remember where the second tier was. But then there was a third tier that had been lost to legend. And Shoyas, while shelving in the library and reading about divination magic, had like that sparked a memory. And so they went to the Dean of Magic, Lashana Aloro, and he convinced her to cast a spell that taught and explained where exactly the final tier of Mistra was shed. And they learned that it was across the sea in the land of the dragons, specifically with a poem that was created.
A mighty ballad. Get it right.
Indeed, a mighty ballad. And that mighty ballad just happens to read like this. From caverns old to mountains peak, the land did burn beneath their feet. With endless greed they did hoard and bound themselves with chain and cord. They gathered all with tooth and claw to bring them to the fiery maw. But children would not stand at the sight and fought with nail and tooth and might. In agony they made their plea, please save us from the wretched three. My blessing given, my power shown, and turned the wretched three to stone. For dragons born across the sea, my final tear is shed for thee. And so with that information, we made the decision that we were going to travel to the Dragonlands across the sea and find the Tear of Mistra and bring it back so that we could heal Lord Halamath and bring an end to the unbearably cute and annoying reign of Milo Cherry Cheeks.
Not cute. A little grumpy looking.
So, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Perfect.
It's beautiful. Tears to my eyes.
Thank you. Not one single rose was thrown. I'm gonna obviously there's need for improvement, apparently.
You're no
I'll just throw demon stone at you.
Yes! Give me all the demon stone. I need to sell it as a supply.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for that summary. That was good. All right. So you are all currently, after your last minute cram session before you departed to the land of the dragons, where you each got a couple to several new spells. Professor Appleblossom then leads you up to the second story of the School of Conjuration, where inscribed in the floor is a large circle filled with glyphs, and you can tell that this is the teleportation circle. Thank you. Yes, so many glyphs etched into this permanent teleportation circle. There's candles lit all around it, several pillars which hold various gemstones of power. She has you all stand accordingly in here. Anthony is not here. And she brings in 3 other conjurers to help her with casting the ritual. No, they are not all of herself, but
that would be so cool. I am.
You should just copies yourself.
Kagi Bushi no Jutsu.
Hey, my name's Dunat Soul. I am a conjurer.
So shortly before, or just before they begin the ritual, Nishan Rag Throcknar comes in, and she comes in and she says, "Oh, you're really going. You really are going back to the land of the dragons, aren't you?"
Yep.
I guess.
You are.
I'm gonna like smack Alfred and be like, "You didn't tell her? Like, you didn't tell her? Like, what's the matter with you?"
Field trip. We're going on an adventure.
Well, if you are going, there's one who might be able to help you when you get there. He, well, I don't know if help is the right word, but he might at least know where it is. It's the leader of the clan Offenstallagir. They were a rival clan of ours, so good luck, but they're a clan of black dragonborns. Look for a swamp near the teleportation circle when you arrive. Well, maybe not. I mean, near is relative. Don't mention me if you can. We didn't leave on good terms, but anyway, good luck. I should go. And with that, she turns to leave.
Thank you.
All right, and she heads back down the stairs and out the door and back down the stairs. Harriet then leads. All right, if there are no further delays, let us begin. And her students begin to chant and cast this incantation as they're swaying and moving their hands. And then the runes beneath your feet start to glow with this bright yellow light. And it starts to, at first, very slowly rise up in this cylinder of light that starts to engulf your feet. And as it engulfs your body, you can't feel your body. And it starts to just engulf you. And then it shoots through the roof.
Oh,
and a moment later, you land. You can feel yourself kind of rematerializing as this column of light descends to the ground. You look around you, and you are on. That's not what I want.
Ooh, ambiance.
You find yourself on the top of a hill with 4 stone pillars surrounding you and the stone teleportation circle beneath your feet, covered in moss with a few cracks in it, but nothing through the glyphs. As the light from the teleportation spell dissipates, you see that you're on top of a hill where the sun is setting behind you. And you can see down at the base of the hill is a herd of
Goats.
wild boar.
Oh, I was close. I wonder.
Startled by the sudden appearance of 5 strange figures in a bright light, they charge you.
Yeah, we don't
Everyone
have any,
roll initiative.
We don't have any boars. I don't have any boars, David.
Yeah, I don't either.
Let me see if I can find some boars. Oh no, that's just a kit. Find some piggies. Where the heck are my monsters? Nope, those are just saved monsters. Random?
I think these will work for now.
I have Connor and Max from Scythe.
Which one's that?
That's the one with the boar, but there's a human with it. So I'll pop it in real quick. Remember
Man,
that?
that's taking forever to load.
It should be loaded in. Boom.
There we go.
I can't,
you
Is that
know what? Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work.
Well, they're just boars, all right? Just ignore the human.
Yeah, ignore the human.
Ignore the human.
No human.
It's a boar.
Just a boar.
All right, roll initiative.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
Oh, that's right.
Drop my dice.
Oh, guys, I should show you this because it's really cool.
I thought I muted myself. Whoops.
So it's so this
it
is
is
a
large.
D20.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, they've got those at our game store here in town.
That's
Those are
pretty
really
cool.
cool.
I get to hold this.
Yo, that's so dope. I want
And then
one.
it's, what did I get? I got a 9.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and
I
those are
kinda want
3D
one now.
printed.
That's sick. Emily, can you print some? I'm just kidding.
So
I get my
yeah,
print.
you just keep spinning it.
All right, everybody. Are we feeling white or black today?
Black.
Uh-oh.
Black.
Since we're going to the Black Dragonborn.
We're feeling black, hey?
It's the army of Connor and Max's. Okay.
Hey, David.
All right. Yes.
If my dice didn't technically land in the rolling area, can that like count as not falling off the table? Because I wanted it to land in the rolling area, but it hit my phone instead.
Sure. It's fine.
All right, 14. Thank you.
I got a 17.
I got a
Or
6.
sorry, I got a 7. 7. My bad.
I got an 8.
All right,
I got a
David.
robe.
One day you gotta just tell me, and we just gotta go find a bunch of monsters models.
Yeah, we do need to do that at some point. Okay, what is that? Okay. The boar got 3.
That's a lot of boars. There's so many boars.
So boring. Okay,
Dang
who
it,
got
you
the
beat me
highest?
to it. I was gonna
That's
slam
why
it.
I'm the dungeon master.
So good. Did you cast chain lightning or did you steal my thunder? Okay.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay. All right. Dale, what did you get?
14.
All right. Who got higher than a 14?
I did.
What'd you get?
Got a 16.
Can I just counterspell the boars, please? Just counterspell. No boars.
They're not a spell, so
Hey,
Okay. Remnant, what did you get?
I got a 7.
Alfred, what'd you get?
10.
10. And Aurora?
I got an 8.
An 8. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Thorath, you begin.
oh, sorry, I'm naming all the boars.
Don't name them, then you get attached to them. That's...
Well, it's just all right. I'm gonna attach the boar 7. I can't hurt
that was
him.
that was my experience with leeches in the hospital. They attached to
Okay.
me first, and then I named them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We know they're aggressive, right?
Yes, they see you and they rub their hooves in the ground and they start to charge up the hill.
Thorath is just like, ah,
Have we had a long rest?
puny boars. Time to test muscle.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you guys
sure
had
we
a
had
long-
a long rest.
Yeah, you had a long rest at the beginning.
I'm checking my portents to make sure. Okay, it was 1 and 11. All right.
Yeah, it's like you rolled them, but you didn't
What's
use
our
them.
spell points at now that we've leveled up?
27.
Yeah, if you have your if you have feature the feet
One,
for
two,
spell
three,
points,
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
it should just give them to you based on your level. Oh, and don't forget to jump into the wizard thing, the wizard campaign sheet, and update all your stats there, because we just, with the level up, our proficiency bonus increased, and so everybody's casting stats should have jumped up.
All right. And with that, Thorath, how do you what's the oh, I'm glad I have it here because I don't know what mage armor. Does mage armor have a like
Component?
a cast? Like a cast. Like what's the cast?
Let me check it.
What are you talking about? It's cast like
Like what's the spell name? What was mage armor's name?
oh, like
Did we ever make a name for it for mage armor?
no, and I kind of dropped the ball on that because it just was becoming too much for me to handle.
Oh, okay. All right. Thorath casts mage armor on himself while flexing. Ugh.
All right, and you kind of get shielded by this blue light, that just, and then it turns invisible.
All right, he's done.
All right, show us.
I'm going to draw out a piece of leather out of my component pouch. I'm gonna twist it in my fingers, and then as I snap, the leather is gonna vanish, and I'm gonna be coated by the blue shield you talked about.
So we can all cast our spells in our own unique way.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's magic. It's D&D.
Half
Okay,
the stuff
so
Thorath
I
is
just
gonna do is
casted
just
Mage
flex.
Armor. That was a level. What is that? Level 1 spell? Okay, so that's
spell
2
points, I believe.
slots, right?
Mhm.
Right. Yes. Boop, boop.
Okay.
So I'll do that as an action, and then as a let me check, make sure bonus actions. I'm gonna cast Scholar's Scrutiny on board number 4.
Okay.
That's a bonus action.
Oh wait, that's a spell. Never mind. Sorry, I just totally blanked that. Never mind.
Oh yeah, it couldn't because it'd have to be a
Can't
cantrip.
spell.
Have to be a cantrip.
Yeah.
Blast. Well, I'll do that next turn, and then throw a ray of frost at it instead. Okay, so I guess I'll just let my turn go by. Actually,
Okay.
no, I'm backing up. What was I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna be like right here behind near the rock.
All right.
Gotta put you actually on the tile. There.
Okay, fine. I'm all right if you give me another 5 feet. By the way, I just want to compliment our like combined spell working there on the whole like circle. It looks dope.
Oh yeah, it's so
It does
cool.
look very nice.
So
I'm
cool.
quite pleased with that.
Quick
All right,
question.
Elfred. Oh yes, Remnant.
I'm just making sure my thing updated. We are level 5, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Cool. We're good.
Yes.
That was it.
yes.
That was all.
That is correct. Okay, Elfred, it is your turn.
All right, boys, let me show you what I learned. I engage with the weave. I cast fireball, and I shoot it at that boar.
Board number 2.
Well, really, I'm gonna aim it for like more right there because it's a 20-foot spear. So that way it hits both of them.
20-foot sphere.
Yeah.
Basically, he's just ruining their day.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not a circle.
Okay, but yeah, so that encompasses those two.
So they take a dexterity saving throw of.
I mean, I always felt like it was bigger than that.
I thought it was too.
I'll pull it up real quick.
I need somebody to update my thing because it's
What is it,
definitely
fireball?
not updated.
Fireball.
Oh, fireball.
Yeah.
Because you're evocation, you should just be able to read off the site. You don't need to worry about the all the things.
It's 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
That's a 40 feet diameter, Steve.
Yeah.
It's a big.
Yeah, I was like, it's way bigger than that. It's double that.
40-foot
that's a
radius
radius.
is like this.
Holy moly!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Like that?
So it's here to here.
Yeah, there you go.
There's your radius.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast it like right there, so it just smashes 4 of them.
Yeah, I was like, you should be able to hit the 4 of them. Yeah, you can hit all 4 of
1,
them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no.
Prepare to have bad day. Fireball.
Yeah,
he
can hit them all.
Yeah, it can hit all 4 of them.
Yeah, there's
That's
a way
fine.
to hit it all. It's like that or something.
Okay, so they make a dex saving throw against what's your spell save, Steven? Alfred?
So isn't that's the DC and
Yeah, spell save DC.
14 for intelligence for evocation, right?
yeah.
Yeah, spell save for him is 14.
So 14.
Oh no, dude, his level is not updated. There we go.
Okay.
So is it 14 now, or is it?
It's 15 now.
Okay, bore 1 passed, and the other 3 all failed. So roll damage.
Okay, I need.
8d6.
Yeah, so
Wow.
it's actually not lagging at all right now, so I can do everything. So where's I need?
That's what you say, and I see you at 400 ping.
So I need 86. Here we go. All right, we'll come over here.
How do I get rid of the text? All
There you
right.
go.
Delete all 3D text objects. Yes. There we go.
Wait. Steven,
Wait,
are you
what?
using R? Use R. There you go.
Wow. Terrible.
25.
All right, I nuke him for 25.
Okay.
That's exactly half.
Delicious. Smells like burned pig.
That's a little bit over half, Steve.
Bacon.
Nom nom.
All right. Do you do anything else, Alfred?
That's all.
All right then. Aurora, it is your turn.
I am going to use magic missile on, I guess, number 2.
Okay.
So a level 3 spell uses 6 points.
5.
5.
Yeah, it should be, if you have the thing updated, it should be, you should see the point cost on the right if you have the little wizard campaign sheet.
I don't have it up right now.
Oh, yeah, it's 5.
Thanks.
Okay, so that would be 4 damage for the first one. I do 3 darts, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Five, 6, 7 damage. No, wait. Yeah. Total.
7 damage total.
Mhm.
4-1. Okay. As you
Bore 2.
Board 2.
Yeah. Did I say bore 2?
You said board 1.
You said bore 1.
Oh, well, I meant bore 2. I wrote it down. I tracked the health as bore 2. Yeah, as the
Okay.
darts just.
And I would like to step behind a rock as well.
All right. Yep. So as you hit it, and you just hear it kind of reel back. All right, Remnant, it's your turn.
Okay, so I would like to cast a good firebolt at the one that's still reeling from Aurora. I think that's board 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to cast firebolt at that one.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, that's a 10.
Does not penetrate its thick boar hide.
All right. Well,
Sag.
I would also like to move behind things
Okay.
as well.
Let's say
Okay.
1, 2,
Getting
3,
distance
4,
and barrier.
5, 6, right there, next to Shonen,
Yeah, that
behind
works.
the pillar.
Yep, that works.
That works. Yeah. Let's biggin these up a bit.
Oh, okay, I got you. You wouldn't fill it up?
Yeah, just kind of fill up the.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
There. Okay. With that, it is now the boar's turn. Oh, okay, that was some lag. 1, 2. All right, so they move and then they are going to dash. Actually, no, they're just going to.
Those boars just shrugged off a 25 hit.
I wouldn't say shrugged, but they. Oops. There we go. All right, they all kind of move in and position themselves a bit.
Ah, great. It's Valheim.
Except these boar look like they could hurt.
These are giant boars, so.
Okay, you say that, but the reality is I've died to a boar in Valheim.
Okay. You're bad. No,
Well,
just kidding.
all right, it's
It was a
Thorath's turn.
3-star boar, and it was not playing around.
Those are rough.
All right. He is going to cast Spirit Shroud onto himself.
Ew.
So he goes, he does this big wave, and then he just flexes. Oh! And then there's like this necrotic energy that just starts swirling around him.
Goliaths. Just these big, like, bouncer Goliaths folding their arms. They're not even folding their arms normally. Like, folding their arms, like, perpendicular to their bodies.
Mm-hmm. So he just, like, he summons this necrotic energy around him, and he gets ready. He looks. He gives a stare at the board too, and he's just like, "All right, come at me."
All right. Shoyas, it's your turn.
All right, it's my turn. I am going to do the thing that nobody has dared to do yet. I'm going to cast... Oh, wait, hold on. I just had second thoughts. Okay, I'm going to use an action and drop a... No, not a spell slot. Goodness. Second level spell.
3 points.
3 points. Drop 3 points into detect thoughts.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast that off. Read the thoughts of certain creatures within 30 feet.
So not any of them.
Not any of them yet. I'm going. So I'm gonna draw a copper piece out of my coin pouch. I'm gonna toss it into my hand, and I'm gonna like knead it until it gets warm, and then I'm gonna hold it to the front of my forehead, and then rub it, and it's going to disappear and just go back into my coin pouch. But the act of that, as I use the spell and say the words, my eyes are going to flash that brilliant copper, and I'm suddenly going to feel my mind expanding 30 feet around me. And as that happens, I'm going to come around. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Should be right here.
That's 25.
5. Well, send me a little bit farther.
There you go.
With the intention of being...
Ooh, grassy. Ooh, everybody. Oh, Lord, what's going on?
Nope, not doing that. Never mind.
Okay.
And then Ragnarok was upon everybody, and the earth shook, and the sky came out, the moon turned to blood, and
I mean, we're in the land of the dragons.
All right.
I'm just trying to get some mood lighting right.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm going to read the mind of the boar.
Okay.
I want to know.
Doesn't like what? Say what's the name of the spell again? It was.
Okay, so it's really, really long, but it's detect thoughts.
Okay.
And basically,
Boris, why? Just stop the boars, man. What are you doing? Not everything has a thought.
this could be some swamp farmer's cattle. Okay. So I initially learned the surface thoughts.
People
If
don't
it
use
has
boars.
intelligence of 3 or lower.
The creature is unaffected.
It's so annoying. Okay. Well, then as a bonus action,
As you try to commune with the boar, you just reach this meaty wall that just kind of like rebuffs you.
That's annoying. I'm going to, in that
No
case,
thoughts, head empty.
yes, pretty much.
We're together strong.
Then in that case, hold on. I have a question.
Yes.
No, never mind. There's a spell that does that. I was gonna ask if I could like hit the meaty wall as hard as I could with my expanded consciousness and try to break through it like the Colossus.
No.
But no. I'm gonna do something else other than that, and it's going to be my I believe it's a bonus action phase step.
Yeah.
I'm going to magically teleport 30 feet forward. Boom. Just right there. Bink. Behind this boar. And I'm going to charm it. It needs to roll a DC 12.
What kind of
To
save?
what?
That is an excellent question. Let me pull that up real quick. I am an autumn, so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 12 or higher.
All right, it got 0.
Yes. It now regards me friendly.
Okay. Are you a cuddle hobo?
I was gonna say
Up to
and
2
I'm the
creatures. So
cuddle
let's make boar number 7 do it too. That's awesome.
He passes.
Dang you, boar number 7. Wait. Oh, one second. Three luck points. You know, spend luck points. Hey, you got chips. Good. More than one chip or spend luck points. It's like okay. Choose a spin on your luck dice. Okay, never mind. Before the outcome is determined. Never mind. I was gonna force him to re-roll, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so this bull likes me.
Yep, he now regards you as friendly. Okay then, Alfred, it's your turn.
Nice boar, nice boar, nice boar.
All right.
You have tamed the boar successfully.
Boar is hungry.
Okay.
Boar loves you. Yes. Now I can fence them together and breed an entire army
of boars.
I think
You're gonna need a lot of turnips.
I'm gonna need
Or
a lot of
carrots.
turnips.
Or carrots.
Farming. Okay.
All right, guys, stand back. I go right here.
Okay. Move 20 feet.
And I kind of twirl the weave around into a large energy ball, and I cast Fireball again.
Hame.
It really is
Oh,
not
that's too big.
Yep, right there. That is
It's
exactly
a little
where
bit
I
too
want
big, but yes.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
still hit those
you'll
4.
still hit
Hit
all of
boars 2 through 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage. I'll roll. See what they get. Oh, that's cocked. All right. 2 fails. All 4 of them fail.
35 damage this time.
Okay.
If I didn't melt their faces off, I don't know what's gonna.
So
60
Dead,
damage. There's gotta be
dead.
enough to kill these boars.
yeah, so those 3 are all dead. Boar number 5 is still alive.
Still alive.
Still alive.
This
No,
was
it's like half its face is burnt off, and you can see like bits of bits of its skull peeking out more around its face. And
Try
it
to
wails
try
in
to beat
pain.
that, Thorax.
All right, Aurora, it's your turn.
As in Valheim, I'm going to climb to the top of the rock I'm standing behind. And then I'm going to use Toll the Dead on boar number 1. So it's a wisdom saving throw of 11.
All right. Wow, it got 13.
Oh, 13. Yeah, then it
Would you like a chip?
So it passed.
passes. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
All right. And
Yeah,
go ahead and make
yeah.
an athletics check to try and climb that pillar.
well, I was using my spider climbing slippers.
Oh, that's right. You've got those. So yeah, you're easily walk to the top of it. No problem.
Yep.
Yeah, you're now like 15 feet in the air.
Oh, hey, balance, nice.
Yeah, that was really great.
That's it. That's all I do.
Okay, Remnant, it's your turn.
Firebolt again at boar number 2.
Boar number 2 is dead.
Yeah,
Oh.
Point 2 died.
Oh, I
It got
didn't see it in the
incinerated.
ring.
Yeah,
I did
2,
that.
3, and 4
Insensitive.
are all dead.
Yeah.
Alfred,
You didn't even come to the funeral.
You didn't even have a funeral.
Okay,
Not
guys, let's not
yet.
get all cuddly right now.
They were all incinerated right there and then.
I can't
Okay,
believe I made
Alex,
fun of you for
cook
being a
for
cuddle
me.
hobo, and then I'm the real cuddle hobo.
Instantly became the cuddle hobo. Oh, how the
I'm
turn
gonna
tables.
say that Revenue.
Oh,
just
how the
went
stables
off on-
have turned.
Okay, so wait, which ones are still in it? The one Dale is hoboing, and then
The non-upside down ones.
Yeah, the other 3 that are not
I
upside
didn't
down.
even
So we've got
register them as non as upside down. From the angle I was viewing it, it didn't look like. Okay, all right, I see it
Yeah.
now.
For a while there, I thought they had plates on their heads, and then
Yeah.
I realized, oh, they're upside down.
Okay, then I will fire bolt at or number 1. There we go.
I like how they're
oh,
just
they
rolling.
roll really well.
Wow. Hey, wait, I need those back.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
That's nat 20.
Nice.
Hey, well done.
Roll double dice.
Ooh, sweet. I love this game. Okay. So that is 2d10. Okay.
Why do they roll so much?
4,
I don't know.
Because they roll so well.
3, 2,
This doesn't want to be.
7, 9. 3, 2, 7, 9.
Odd numbers are divine. Oh, wait.
21 damage. Very nice. It's still alive, but seriously burnt. And with that, it is their turn.
Excellent.
No touchy, no touchy, no touchy, no touchy.
20. 5, 10, 15.
Is that a Caleb?
How big are these 2x2s?
Two ones,
Are these
my
Yeah.
like
peps.
10 feet strong, 10 feet wide? Like they're massive
They take up.
dwarfs?
They're a large creature,
Oh, okay.
so they take up that space. But I
What?
mean, just in the same way that you're not 5 feet by 5 feet. You don't. You
Oh,
know.
okay.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Yes, you are, Mister. I'm going to teleport into the middle of all the enemies.
I love it.
Because that was a good idea.
Uh huh. All
Do-
right.
Do the boars have multi-attack?
No, you're very lucky that they don't.
Yes, I am.
But those two both attack you. You're also you did get close enough that you negated their charge.
Yes. Okay, so that was wise.
Uh,
Unintentionally so, but
what
wise
is
nonetheless.
what's your AC?
That depends. Oh, well, I was gonna say that depends. What's their attack? But
You have mage armor on, so what is it? 13?
13. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus your dex modifier.
Yeah, 13 plus dex.
Ah, you guys, you're
So 13.
funny.
So 13. So,
You're
so
funny.
10? Is it?
Bold of you to assume that I have a dexterity modifier. But hey, you know what? It's better than that time I had -1. So
This is true. Okay. So one of them gouges you with its tusks while you're able to narrowly avoid the other.
can I ask what the result was, please?
It was a 14.
Yeah.
You can't port in chat.
Ability check a saving throw. You can spin up balloons. You can choose one of your dice, but zero on the dime. But when I can determine you choose which one you do. Spin one of your dice meant against you.
Even your son's laughing at you.
The points cancel each other.
Okay, you take 10 slashing damage.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can use a lucky point to re-roll that die, can I?
To force them to re-roll?
Oh yeah, no. It totally says I can, but I don't know.
Huh.
It doesn't necessarily say regarding that aspect whether or not I can make somebody re-roll it if I already know the outcome. It says it when I'm trying to do something, when I'm trying to roll an ability check or something. But I guess that would be your call.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure lucky only works for your rolls. Like you can't force someone else to roll.
You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Oh. Well,
and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours. If more than one creature spends a luck point, they cancel out, like to affect the same roll.
Gotcha.
So what it doesn't say about that specific aspect is whether or not I can use it after I know the outcome. So like if I know it's going to hit me, can I use the luck die? If I try to do that while I'm doing something, it says no, you can't do that. But it doesn't say anything about me influencing someone else if I know it. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure how you want to do that, but
well,
I'll just take the 10 damage.
Yeah,
we'll workshop that
one,
later.
Yeah. All right. The other boar does get its charge off.
Don't you do it.
Charges at Thorath. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
All right. Then you take 4d6.
Yeah.
9, 13, 15, 18 slashing
No, thank
damage
you.
and make a strength saving
No,
throw.
thank you. Please don't.
18 slashing damage?
Yep, you take 18 slashing damage as the boar kind of charges full speed and it gets up to speed right as it smashes into you.
This
As
little
he does
piggy
that-
went to market.
As he does that, Thorath just starts flexing so hard that he activates Stone Endurance.
Which does?
Which I roll a d12 and then I reduce the damage that I take. So I take 7 plus 4. So I just reduced the damage by 11 by flexing really hard. So hard.
I was flexing was that might have hurt.
Puny boar, you cannot touch me. All he does is just give me a little scratchy.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So I take 1 damage.
So you reduced it by how much?
11.
By 11?
It was a d12 plus 4.
Okay, so you take 7 damage.
Oh, it was 18. Okay, so I
It's
take
18.
7 damage.
All right, you still have to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, hold on. 7 damage apply. Okay. Strength saving throw? All right,
Yep,
here
DC
we go.
13.
I roll a 19.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Saving throw? Hold up. Yeah, 19.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you manage to remain standing as you basically like catch him as he charges into you, and like it still kind of like shocks you a little bit. It hurts, but you manage to like stop him dead in his tracks.
Flex
as
so
he
hard.
smashes into you.
And I just become a wall. Is he intimidated by me now?
Well, it's your turn. What do you do?
All right. I'm going to... Thorath is so stoked that he just, brushed off a bunch of damage. He grabs the boar's tusks, right? And then he headbutts the boar right in the head. So that's unarmed damage.
Okay.
Or unarmed strike. Do I still roll for a hit?
Yeah, you still roll to hit.
Okay. So how do I... What's the...
You just add your strength modifier.
As my... for the attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you roll to hit.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't do anything. Its skull is still thicker than yours.
Okay. Now... any attack I make deals an additional 1d8, whether I hit it or not. When you hit a creature. Oh, damn it, I have to hit a creature. Never mind. I have to hit the creature, but I missed, right?
Okay, yeah.
Dang it. It's fine. We'll have round 2.
Okay, Shoyas, it's your turn.
Well, let me consider for just a moment. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. Let me see. Probably should have been thinking about this sooner than like right now. But I'm gonna go ahead and as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Scholar's Scrutiny on the one that gouged me. Whichever one that is.
Bore 5.
So Bore 5's getting it. So I'm going to cast Scholar's Scrutiny on him. And then I'm going to immediately follow up with a Ray of Frost.
Okay.
So that will be... Oh, shoot.
With disadvantage.
Oh, wait. Yeah, disadvantage because it's like right next to me. That's right.
Because you're in melee range.
But I'm also utilizing my... So I get a +5. Oh, okay, cool. They're the same. All right. Don't you fail me, black die. Does an 18 hit? Oh, wait, for disadvantage.
It does, but you have disadvantage. Let's see.
Does an 18 hit?
Nice. Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. So it takes an additional 1d6 of damage plus 2d8 frost damage. So let me go ahead and just toss those out there, Jai. Yeah. Who are you? What have you done with my father? Okay. So we're going to go ahead and just drop those in there. We've got a 13 points of damage.
All right.
All frost damage. It has, let me look, on a hit, it takes 2d8 cold damage. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Its speed is actually reduced to 0 because it's dead.
Yeah, stay dead. Bad boar. And then I'm just checking my, what is it called? Not Esoteric Insight. It's the other one, Scholar's Scrutiny.
Yes, you can transfer it to another one.
I do that. I transfer it to the other one, but damage with an attacker spell. Okay, yeah, we're good. So the start of my next turn, I'm going to use a bonus action to transfer that to this one.
To board 7. Okay.
Yep.
All right then, Alfred, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to come up right here. So just outside of the boar's attack range.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay.
So I have to roll I think it's a 13 DC.
All right. It got 5. So roll damage, and it is missing health.
So 1d.
Oh, it's about to miss a whole lot more than just health.
Oh, so it's what? It's a 2.
Woo!
Still alive.
He takes almost no damage. From dealing 35 damage to dealing 2. What a turn of events.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that entire section is burning, isn't it?
Yep. That's what I
Yeah,
was.
Okay.
I completely eviscerated. I nuked them, and then I just did 2 damage to one
In
more.
this spot too.
Oh yeah, that spot
That spot
too.
was also on fire.
Are we able to copy? That'd be nice
I
if we
wouldn't.
could copy.
Okay then,
Well, that's all I got for
Aurora,
my
it's
turn.
your turn.
My turn's over.
I am going to use Magic Missile on the board, the other board that's attacking Historias.
Bore 7.
Bore
Bore
7. All right, go ahead and roll damage for it. As it goes pew pew pew.
13 damage.
All right. Very consistent. That was what you got last time, I believe.
No, I think last time I got 7.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It's very different.
Never mind then.
I did roll two
nearly
13s though for 18. Hey, put that back. Can you put that on?
All
That
right.
must be where I came from.
You sneaky little.
And that is it.
All right, Remnant, you're up.
Hey, where'd you drop it? Come on, tell us all you're a warlock by throwing out that sweet ass Eldritch Blast.
So Bore 1 is still okay.
Bore 1 is still alive, and
chilling.
Bore 7
Hey,
is still
You
alive.
come back here. You have my
Still alive,
dice.
but it's charmed by Shoyas.
Okay. I will throw another firebolt at Boar 1.
Okay, roll to hit.
Go. That is a 22.
That hits.
Okay. Boop. That's a 7 and a 4.
All right. As Thorath is kind of wrestling with its tusks, this bolt of fire flies over his shoulder and smashes the boar in the side, and it falls over dead.
Sweet. Because I have a feature when I reduce a hostile creature to 0, you gain 3 temporary hit points.
Very nice.
Nice.
With that, it is the boar's turn. And the only boar left standing that isn't charmed is going to attack. And it misses. So it doesn't do anything else. Thorath, it is your turn.
All right. Thorath is wrestling with the now dead corpse, and he just kind of chucks it to the side. And then he turns and goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 6. And then he... Let's see. Well, he can't attack it because all of his spells are touch. Except for one, but I don't really care for that spell. So he's just going to go and run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next to Shoyas.
Okay. Nice. All right. It is now Shoyas' turn. He is not here.
Oh.
It looked like he was putting Caleb to bed, so I imagine he will be back shortly.
All right, what's your fishing now?
89.
Nice. I'm at 86 range. I'm using the 1000 mithril darts that, you have to smith. Or fletch. Smith. You don't actually have to fletch them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm at 900 left. So, I think
I ran out of raw Karambwanji. I need to go get more.
Oh.
All right, Shoyas, it's your turn. You're muted.
My son palmed it a D10 and had it in his mouth, and he almost took
Oh,
a
no.
D10's worth of damage.
Oh
Anyway,
boy.
yeah, to a baby, D10, it'll kill you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But what you really want to watch out for are those D4s, because anyway, sorry. Okay.
All right. Thorath ran up. He is now right next to you.
Yeah, I've run up to you.
Are you bypassing my pet?
Yep.
Yes.
I just
The
walked
pet
right
that's
past it.
how long has it been since I cast? I think it's been 3 turns.
Yeah.
So, and in D&D, is it 10 seconds or 6 seconds?
6.
6 seconds.
Thank you. I was in a thing that was 10 seconds for a while. Okay. Well, then in this case, I'm going to do it again. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Ray of Frost. Oh, I've already cast. I think it's a second level, first level.
Well, you shifted Hunter's
Oh,
Mark
okay.
or Scholar's
Yeah.
Scrutiny over.
But I didn't take the points on that one. So I think it's 2 points, right?
For a first level, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Ray of Frost is a cantrip, so
Right.
just
And I don't need to worry about Ray of Frost. So, rolling a 5 plus 5. That is a 17. Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Okay, a 12.
That still hits.
2d8 plus 6. Okay, we've got 13 points of cold damage.
All right.
I just like right up his snout.
All right, Alfred, your turn.
Real quick.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Oh no, I've already used my bonus action. Never mind. You're
Okay,
good.
Alfred, your turn.
I'm just gonna turn around and cast Toll the Dead on the Uncharmed board.
Okay. He fails. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, let's get something that's an 8. There we go. Actual damage.
8 damage. It is
Nice.
still alive, but good damage. Aurora, your turn.
I am also going to cast Hold the Dead on it,
All
which is a
right.
wisdom saving throw of 11.
11. It got a 6. So go ahead and roll damage.
Woo!
Sweet. That is a 4.
Still alive.
Okay.
Remnant. Could it be the final turn of this combat?
Firebolt. Okay, rolling. That is a 22 again.
Okay. That hits, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. That does.
And then, okay.
Dang it.
8
David.
and 8.
And that is enough to kill it.
Yeah. Another 3 to the temp points, baby.
Very nice. All right.
Oh, they're a large creature, aren't they?
Yes.
I don't think I can animate large creatures.
And now we skin them and strip their meat off their bones.
Yes.
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa.
Is that the one that you're friendly with?
How long is he friendly? Because isn't he going to attack us later?
Isn't
Well,
it
he's
just like a
gonna
minute?
Yeah, it's just a minute. But I mean, if we can calm it down, that was my whole point in trying to read their minds, was to see.
You can't
What did you
can't,
think they were? What did you think they were thinking, Shoyas?
show you.
Mostly just fear, Alfred.
You can't
You
reason
could
with
Turn it around and lead it away and like have it wander off in another
Thorath,
direction.
is that literally what you're saying to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just look at you for a second and be like,
You can't.
that's what that's what the humans used to think about you giantkin for a time as well.
I will throw you.
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes. What do you do, Thorath?
All right.
Do
I
it!
pick
Standing
up
right next to
Shoyas. I pick up Shoyas.
Yeah.
As Remnant is cheering from behind the boulder.
Yeah, are you
Right.
like? Are
Roll-
you actually
roll
gonna pick me
grapple.
up?
Yeah, he's
Yes!
gonna pick you up.
Let's go.
Roll grapple.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question, real fast. What time of night is it?
It is at sunset.
So we are gonna long rest here in just a little bit. That is so good to know. He rolls a 1.
Oh. Okay. Well, I rolled a 1.
I saw this coming.
I love it
Okay,
so much.
show us. What do you do?
I'm going to, as I say that, and I'm
As you
turning away.
Narrowly, like pop, pop,
My
duck under
eyes,
him.
my eyes burn gold, and I duck and I move, and I'm going to push him. Just push him away from me a little bit. Just a shove action.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Is that make a special?
Wait, as Sholius is like what, like trying to make distance, can I trip him?
Strength.
You want to
athletics
assist?
check?
You want to move up? Wait, can
Contest-
she
Wait,
move close?
Trip
She can't-
who? Trip who?
I want to assist Thorath.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Um,
what was she allowed to move up though? Oh yeah, because it
Not
was.
yet.
No. Technically, she can move on her turn.
Oh,
One,
I thought we were
two,
done
3, 4,
with
5,
combat. I
no,
mean,
we're not done with
Well,
combat yet.
we're
No, you can
apparently
move
back
here.
into combat.
We're back into combat. We
okay.
never left.
Between then, can I just move my character here to here?
Yeah. To where Ricky put it.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oops. Because that's your technical movement. You had
Oh.
30
Yeah.
feet. So
Yeah. As you see this fight between Thorath and Shoyas break out. You just kind of run forward. Okay, Shoyas, so you ducked away from him. What do you do?
I have to ask
you go to push.
I have to ask a question first.
Yeah.
Is my detect thoughts technically still active?
Oh yeah, because you like detect the thoughts of everything around you and stuff, right? How long does it last?
For up to a minute. It is concentration though, so I'd have to roll
make a Constitution save, or make a con save. Since you did take damage from the boar.
+1. Oh, okay, no, it broke. I lost my concentration. I rolled a 9. 9. Okay. Well, then in that case, I dodge his thing, and I'm gonna make a shove. So I'll just push him, I guess. So that's an acro or an athletics, which is +0. And that is that's an 18.
But do I get to resist?
Yeah, so you resist it with strengths, athletic, or dexterity acrobatic.
Strength athletics.
Okay, yeah.
I roll a 20.
Stop that.
Dirty 20.
So you duck out of the way and then go to push him, and you just kind of go
I'm like,
and just hit this stone wall of muscle.
like as I'm trying to push him, I'm gonna look up and be like, we'll call it a draw.
Okay. Alfred, are you doing anything?
Can I shift my hunter's mark to him just in case?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move to.
This grass is on fire, but it's not spreading. It's like dying down fairly quickly.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
go,
move to
you
there.
go 30 feet? Yeah. Okay.
And just be like, guys, come on, let's calm down.
Aurora, are you doing anything?
I can't
I'm
believe
gonna
I'm doing
climb
this for a
down.
boar. Like, what the crap?
And start skinning the boar in front of me.
This one right here.
Okay, so you just ignore the ruffians and
Yeah.
go get to work.
Basically, yes.
All right. Go ahead and give me a nature check to see how well, how much you can get off of this.
I'm pulling up the monster harvest
15.
thing, so
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you skillfully, in a matter of moments, while all of this is going on, you strip the skin off of the boar, and we'll say this takes you 2 more rounds after this, just for the time. But you managed to just quickly strip the hide off of that boar and
hide
get
and
to work
tusks.
Yeah, I'm gonna harvest the tusks.
The
too.
tusks can actually be used in alchemy, out of
Okay.
character. So,
Yeah. So you
And
got
the
the
meat.
hide and the tusks, and then you get to work on chopping up the meat.
oh, a giant boar.
Yep. Giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Think Princess Mononoke size.
Yeah.
Their shoulders are as tall as you are.
I'm gonna
Not
just
as tall as
Not
Thorath,
as tall as
but-
Thorath. Thorath towers over these guys.
I'm gonna just copy and drop this into
the chat.
the chat, the Discord chat, because I took a photo.
Sounds good. Okay.
Okay. Remnant.
Thorath. Remnant. What do you do?
Do you want to move up
It's
closer?
gonna stir the pot.
Yes.
Why do I keep you around?
No. Why do I keep you around?
I'm not the remnant of what's left. I'm just a show off.
Is that Shoyas or is that Dale?
That was Dale making fun of your character.
Okay, because if that was Shoyas.
Oh, you bet. That would not. Yeah. No.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything?
Ooh.
Well, I kind of got there too late, didn't I?
I mean,
Shoyas is literally standing up to his face in Thorath's pec muscles. So
I'm just there
like,
to the side.
I'm gonna go to that.
Fight.
Okay, so you're just edging them on. Okay, Thorath. What do you do?
Thorath.
Do it.
Throws
do it.
her.
He pets Shoyas on the head and then tries to grab him again.
Okay. Go ahead and make another athletics check, both of you.
You roll an 11.
Okay, I rolled an 11. That was actually. It's an athletics check.
Yeah, so you still add your modifier to that
17.
11.
Yep. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I see problems in my future. Let me go ahead and roll.
I missed it.
He's grabbing me again to throw me. Man, this is more exciting than the fight. Like, you realize the boar is gonna come out of its stupor and then
It's
like
fine.
freak out.
Thoreth is
All
not
right.
ready.
So you rolled a 17.
I mean, you made me roll a 17.
I didn't. Oh wow, that's true. Yes, I did. I would like to regret every choice I've made up to this point. Can I use acrobatics or athletics to get away?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use acrobatics. Okay, I'm going to use acrobatics and just use it. That's a 7. I'm going to use a luck point to roll again. That's a 1. We're going to use one more luck point. And that's a 7. It must not be in the cards. So
All right, so
I'm just going to take it.
Well, try to wiggle and yeah, go ahead. What do you do?
Thorath.
I was going to say that
okay,
I'll just take the 1 for the flavor.
Okay, so Thorath picks him up, and then he just throws him up about 10 feet in the air, and just tries to like get ready to catch him again. He's just like, see, he's just
okay. Make an athletics check
all right,
to catch him.
To catch him.
Yeah,
I roll.
I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Gently drifting down.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Okay,
so
all right.
I'm doing.
You toss him into the air, and he just slowly flutters back down into your gentle hands.
And then and Thorath is just like, see, little man, I can throw you.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna like elbow Thorath.
I'm gonna poetry
I
applause.
like you, guy. I like
Then,
you.
if allowed, can I like put him on the boar? Can I put him on the boar?
Yeah,
I just
pick
drop
up,
him on top
set
of the
on
boar. Yep.
How many turns has it been?
It's only been like 3 turns.
Oh
Or
man.
4 turns.
Okay. Well, I mean,
No, it's been 6 turns since you charmed
6
him.
turns. So yeah,
okay.
4 turns. Oh man, we should have made that go longer so that you're putting me on the board right as it was ending. Okay. I'm going to politely ask the boar. I don't know. Like, let me go ahead and just read up real quick. I don't think it's even my turn.
No, it is because that
It
was
is your turn.
Thorath, so now it's
Yep.
you.
Okay, got it. I was going to
Make
Let me read.
it's
see within 10 feet of you must succeed or be charmed. And when something is charmed, that means, let me pull that up. Can't attack the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. Add advantage on any ability to interact socially. I'm gonna like slide off the boar and then go around and I'm gonna grab both of its tusks. And I'm not like roughing it. Just one moment, Kara. And I'm going to kind of like try to look it in the eyes and then be like, go. Like just leave.
You should have totally tried to befriend it by petting it in the head while you were on top.
Like I'm like trying these things. So can I do an animal handling check?
Yeah, with advantage.
Because he's charmed.
That is a 12, and that is okay. So 12.
Okay. With that, it kind of just like tussles its head and turns around and trots down the hill.
Oops. I don't want to take Show Yes with him.
Yeah, I was like, without Shoya. Shoya stays.
Okay. And it just goes down the hill.
Yep, it goes down to the hill and then just off
Off the
into
map.
a nearby grove of trees off the
Nice.
map.
Nice.
You don't think he's gonna come back really mad because we killed all of his other boar friends, right?
Survival of the fittest.
Maybe.
It happens.
But at the same time, at least we'll know he's coming. So
All right. Well, in the next few minutes, as you're slow, or as Aurora finishes butchering the boar, you get enough meat that you could feed your whole party for a week.
Just from the one boar?
These are giant boars.
Wow.
How cold is it getting?
It's the middle of summer.
Okay, so it's not too bad.
Not too bad.
It's still quite warm, actually.
Okay. Okay, so now is combat
And the
officially over?
sun is going down.
Is it officially over now, combat?
Yes, the combat is
Okay.
officially over.
Okay.
I'm going to
I
do
kinda
the same with
stinking
the
love the
other
ambiance.
boars.
Yeah,
start
Thorath
cooking
wants
meat.
I'm gonna-
this boar here.
I'm going to go over and do my best to help Elrora. The only thing I have is a belt knife. And so what I'm going to do mostly is just help her move things and make sure it's kind of being stored as best as we can given the circumstances. No, I'm going to flash freeze it with my freezing ray, my ray of frost.
Nice.
All right, now
do that.
did you debone it? Is the bones off? Like, do you have a bone pile and like?
I would imagine so.
Hey, there's your pound of
Does he?
flesh.
Oh yeah, Thorath was literally just gonna go up to this boar right here and just stick his hand and rip a piece off. He's just gonna. All right, perfect. That's what I needed.
That's so gross.
This is Thorath.
Very disgusting, but it's okay. He's a necromancer. They're
Yeah,
used
he's-
to this kind of thing.
Perfect, and he just
A
throws
snake
His,
wrapped around a
He
clam
like-
skull.
he tries to look for water to wash this flesh off with all the blood and stuff, so he can
That's
store it in his pouch.
All right. So in the last rays of sunlight, as it is going down, you kind of take in your surroundings and you see that you're on the top of a hill. To the north of you, there is a tall mountain.
Oh, which way's north? Or I guess it doesn't really matter.
Totally irrelevant right now
Okay.
in the context of this
Yeah.
map.
Okay.
So to the north of you, there is a tall singular mountain, and you can see kind of off in the distance, like there's a couple other mountains here and there, but this one's just all by itself. To the southwest, there is you can see the tops of trees kind of peeking out over the hills. You don't see any sign of like water, no rivers or anything, no rivers or streams nearby. And for the most part, this is just flat grassland, or sorry, not flat, but hilly grassland.
Okay, so if it's skinned, can I take the boar's bones?
Here, I will be right back.
David?
And yeah, you totally can.
Sweet. All right. As soon as she finishes that, because I just ripped a piece of boar flesh off of this one. So Thorath is gonna go. He's gonna open his portable hole and just start throwing the bones of the boar inside.
That's right.
Actually,
You have a portable hole.
Yeah, I have a portable hole. So he's actually, he's not gonna just start tossing it. He's actually going to like put it like in a corner so he knows this is the boar bone because he has his skeleton bones on one side.
Yeah.
He's kind of like differentiating bones. So I know these have been incinerated. So
You could still go. I mean, they're still kind of smoldering, and the ground around them is pretty hot.
okay.
But
Cooks
after
meat.
about 10, 15 minutes, it starts to cool down. The meat's burnt on the outside, but raw inside.
Okay. I just want the bones. Oh,
The bones are still
the
intact.
bones. I want the bones and the tusks because I feel like he likes
I-
tusks.
I do.
Aurora's taking all the tusks. Because
Not
she's doing the work.
Now,
But
now
not
that-
on this boar, because this boar, he went and just ripped them
Okay.
off. He ripped
Now
off
that
two
we're safe,
tusks.
I'm going to cast sending to send a message to Miss Apple Blossom that we have arrived safely.
Yeah, why
Okay.
that isn't a divination
How
spell, I
long will that
don't know.
take?
Huh. No,
What?
it's like boom. It's like a collect call.
Oh.
She gets a little ring in her ear and it says if you would like to if you would like to accept the charge for this call, and then she says yes and gets the message.
Huh.
Pretty
You
much,
have-
yeah.
One new message from Alfred Shakespeare. Would you accept?
Do you accept?
Yep.
Yeah, so I send her a message that we've arrived safely. Because I don't
Okay.
have to, yeah.
And you said that she can respond. They can respond, right?
You can respond to this
It
message.
says if the way the wording is, the way the spell is worded is.
What's the
not
spell name?
greatest.
Sending.
Sending.
I'll just
I'll look it
real
up as well.
fast. Yeah, why it's an evocation spell instead of divination is
Yeah,
beyond me.
interesting.
Oh yeah, they hear the
And
message,
can
recognize
answer
you at the
if-
center, and can
It
answer,
can answer in a manner
immediately.
immediately. Yep.
Okay. Yep. You immediately get a message back saying, "Wonderful. Good luck, Alfred."
Sweet. I would only spend those spell points knowing that I'll get them back.
So
All
good.
right. So the sun has officially set. I'm going to turn the light back up just so we can
Okay.
see.
Can I gather all the bones in my portable hole?
Yes.
They can all fit, right? Because it's
They can absolutely fit.
It's a 10-foot hole or something, right?
It's, yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah. It's a 10-foot by 10-foot hole.
Yeah.
So I
10
was
by
going to
10.
ask if
Or
you
sorry,
can
6 foot. Whatever.
hold a
It's
bunch
6
of
foot in
meat, too.
diameter, 10 feet deep. That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
10 feet deep. So yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you
just
could
gonna
pile a lot
put
of bones.
all the bones, all the boar bones in one side, and his one skeleton bone on the other.
Okay.
And then he just starts folding them away, folding and folding and
And then you just
folding and folding.
Pick it
and
back up,
just
fold it up.
put it back into his pocket.
Hey, can you put like a bunch of this meat in there too?
Do I know if it'll like rot or if it's like a completely different dimension kind of thing? Like,
So it's in a pocket dimension, and it's basically it's a sealed container. So yes, it will begin to rot.
it will start rotting.
Even if I freeze it?
Not if you freeze it.
I mean, if you
I
wanna...
freeze it.
Okay, so so then he starts making another little corner for frozen meat. In
Okay,
his little hole.
So you gather up all the raw pork, and Shoyas casts Ray of Frost over and over again until it's all frozen through, and then shove it into a corner.
Shove it into a corner of my hole.
We should, however, keep an idea. Like every morning, we should come check it to ensure it still remains frozen.
Right. And I'll probably keep some meat back just to cook tonight, because why not?
Why not?
Yeah, we always have access to this hole.
I'm going to say,
so-
oh, do you know how to cook? And just leave that question open. Oh, no.
How hard could it be?
How hard could it be?
I know how to cook.
Oh.
Dorath is like, I can cook.
I can cook, probably.
Shall we make a fire?
So we should go decide where we want to shelter out at. Do we want to shelter just right here in the middle of nowhere?
What's
Were
around us
there-
besides the mountain, David? And the
So
hills?
there's nothing in your immediate vicinity. There are little copses of trees that just kind of dot the hills, and then to the southwest, several miles in the distance, you can see kind of the tops of a larger forest.
I would say we should. Actually, I don't know. Thorath doesn't know. This is his first
I
adventure.
think we should just camp here for tonight. It's getting a little bit dark.
Were we
This is the-
teleported to just a random spot, or were we teleported to another warp pad?
This is a
To another pad, to
Yeah,
another
another
teleportation
warp
circle,
pad.
Okay, and
another
there's no
permanent inscribed teleportation circle.
and there's no paths or
Nope.
visitor center.
Nope.
It's just there.
Oh, okay.
There's no welcome to the state of Dragonland. I don't know.
Do we see a swamp from where
I'm gonna
we
use the
are?
restroom real quick.
You do not see a swamp from where you are.
Okay.
I'm just going to say this because I appreciate it so much. The ambiance here is freaking cool. I just want you to know, as it was getting darker, I was like, ooh, I got all excited and weird. Anyway, so nice. So yeah, if we're going to set up camp here, then I say that I'm going to immediately go over and snatch up some sticks and start building an actual fire and try to use some of the flames off of Fireball to make that happen. Is that okay?
By the time that you've gathered your sticks and everything, those fires have died out. The grass is fairly damp.
I got you, bro.
If you want, I can cast like another fireball.
No. I'm certain we're okay. Well, I mean, in this case, it doesn't matter because
Okay,
we're about to sleep anyway. But though I'm gonna leave the blast radiuses there because it's like charred crop circles and all that. But the fires are gone. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I need to add items into my portable hold.
So I'll build the fire. I guess survival check. And I will ask for help in somebody lighting it with magic. But right now I'm just trying to create a sustainable pile of wood.
Gotcha. Yeah. So go ahead and roll survival to see how long it takes you to gather enough wood.
15.
15. Okay.
Mhm.
So it takes you about a half hour to go into the nearby, like the closest copse of trees, to gather enough sticks and wood to sustain a fire for a good little
David,
while.
how much?
The closest copse of trees, you say?
Yes.
Do I see my boyfriend as I walk?
No.
Okay, good.
What was that?
How much meat do I have so I can put it in my portable hold?
Oh my gosh, yeah, you've got so much stinking meat.
It would be like 6
In
weeks
kilograms,
worth of
in
meat.
kilograms.
Is what I.
Well, except that 3 of these are like burnt.
Oh,
so
yeah.
So not all of that is
only
good.
3 of the boars
Okay.
have good meat.
So I'm gonna say that's like half a week each. So 1, 2, 3.
4.5.
I have a
Yes, like
question.
4.5 weeks of meat. Yes.
How long has it been since Talash betrayed us?
Like 3 days
It's been 1 day.
or 2 days.
Okay, cool. With that, can I ask for some flavor as I transition to a new season?
Sorry, how much was it? 3.5 weeks? 4.5 weeks?
4.5 weeks.
Okay, 4.5 weeks worth. Add item. Okay.
I also help gather firewood.
Okay.
David, did my question make sense?
Yes. What did you have in mind?
Because of the betrayal, I'm going to transition from autumn to spring to not spring to winter as an Eladrin. And so my skin is going to change. I'm going to become paler and just like less jolly-ish because autumn is very like rosy cheeks and orangey skin. But can we flavor the failure of one of the other boars to be charmed as that magic slowly drifting away and changing? Sweet. So when I wake up tomorrow, that I'm not going to have that ability anymore. It's going to be fear instead of charmed. So just so that you're aware.
Okay. Good.
And I'm
good to know.
going to look depressed. It's going to be great.
Okay, so while they're off doing that, Thorath is literally just gonna start working out. He's literally just gonna start working out.
Body.
He has to start pumping, so he's just
all
like
the boar bodies have been chopped up.
they've been chopped up. No,
right.
he's
put into
just
his
like
portable hole.
he's just like he's just gonna start doing like push-ups, sit-ups, squats, the usual stuff. Just start bulking.
Basic calisthenics.
Yeah, like his daily workout is like 100. No, it's 250 sit-ups, 250 push-ups, 250 squats.
Well, that's way more than Saitama does. That's crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't run though. He doesn't run.
Oh, okay.
Because he's just all burly. He's all bulk.
Like in awe with her.
So you're telling me he doesn't have a leg day?
He's just gonna
Oh no, that's squats. He has no. He doesn't
right.
have stamina. It's all strength.
Oh, got it. Okay,
It's
sorry.
all
Go ahead,
power.
Remnant.
Yeah, it's all muscle.
I said, Remnant's gonna watch in awe with her -1 strength and just be like, could you
Teach me.
teach me, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Follow.
Follow me, and he just starts doing push-ups. He's
Please,
just like,
please,
All right, I'm
please
gonna
do.
start trying doing push-ups.
Please treat her like all of my mission companions treated me by saying, "Oh, you want to start running? Okay, tomorrow, 1.5 miles. Let's go."
Oh god.
so he's just like, all right,
Like, no, please.
down, up, down, up, down. It's
All right,
just
I'm gonna do
He
my.
just has no perception of
Yeah.
starting small. It's like,
You
all
just-
right, we're gonna do 400 push-ups.
yeah, 250 a day. Let's do this.
All right. So Alfred and
Aurora's
Shoyas managed to
gonna-
gather a fairly large pile of wood, go working together. Aurora, what do you say?
Aurora's gonna clean up using prestidigitation.
All right, and you kind of clean up all of the blood and viscera that's left over from the boars.
I'm gonna suggest that we. So I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna go over to this newly cleared spot, and start putting all my sticks in a pile there.
Okay.
Right there.
And with Alfred's help, you've got a nice pile of wood just off to the side of that for some reserve firewood.
Nice.
So, my face hurts, guys.
Real quick before I leave to answer the call of the wild juju bird. I need to know, are we gonna have a little bit of time, like an hour, maybe 2?
Well, right now it's kind of a weird jet lag effect because when you left, it was like 8 in the morning.
Oh.
Or no, I guess after your cram session, it would have been like noon.
Okay.
As
So-
travel plans go.
As travel plans go. So you guys are like wide awake, even though it's now nighttime.
Okay.
So yeah, you could totally have like an hour or 2 or whatever if you need to like study something.
Oh,
I do intend to study something. I'm going to try and set up like a space that I can scribe a spell into my spell book. I'm going to copy and try to copy over.
Okay.
So
That sounds good.
give me just a second. I'm going to just do one first level spell and just work on Find Familiar and use up 2 hours and 50 gold pieces worth of stuff. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. I now have a Find Familiar. Huh?
your daughter's
What
calling
gold
you.
do you have?
No, I have 250 gold pieces worth of spell inks and parchment. So
From what's it call it?
yeah, when I like cut the deal or whatever.
Yeah, you gave
Yeah.
him the information about the demon stone staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
I
got
was
a bunch
like,
of stuff
I
off
want
of it.
I want that. So sweet. I will add that spell and then go answer the question of this little juju bird. So
All right.
yeah. What?
All right. So Shoyas is studying and scribing. Alfred, what are you doing for the rest of the evening before bed?
Bless you.
I don't really know. I kind of watch. I kind of watch Remnant and Thorath work out for a bit.
All right. Aurora, what are you doing?
And I kind of egg Remnant on, like, you're doing great. She's not doing great.
As Alfred is saying that,
You call that a push-up?
as Alfred's doing that, Thorath is like, "You should join us, little scrawny one." You need some muscle on those bones.
You see these fires? See these fires? That was what my magic can do.
And you see these
I'll
muscles?
focus on my strength.
He just starts like flexing. You see these? You can't do that with those.
I start like beginning to cast fireball, but I don't actually cast it. I just kind of flare some hot air and sparks in the air.
And then Thorath does the same thing. He starts flexing so hard that there's like necrotic energy that starts to circle around his fist.
This like green and black mist
Yeah,
flowing
just like-
around you.
You guys. I'm just gonna keep copying my spells and shaking my head.
All right, I'm gonna pause you guys for a moment. Aurora, Aurora,
I'm
what do you-
gonna go
I'll be
find
right back.
a nice flattish rock, clean with precipitation, and then put in the fire coals to heat up to then cook meat on.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a survival check to go and find those.
That would be a 17.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to find one just kind of like peeking out and you're able to recognize. Oh yeah, that's going to be a good one. You mold earth, pull it out, and kind of press to digitize the dirt off. It's a little heavy for you to move, so it does take you a little bit of time to kind of drag it back over to the fire, but you do manage to get it over and set up properly.
Okay, can I? Does Thorath see her struggling to carry this?
Yeah.
Dragging it.
Dragging it. Thorath is like, "Do you want some help, little girl?" And he just starts flexing.
Sure, but I'm way older than you, so little woman would be much more preferred.
All right, and he just like pauses on his flexing contest with Alfred, and he walks over there. And how heavy is it? Can he just like? He just.
That's like 100 pounds.
Oh yeah, easy. He just done.
Yeah, you just two hand.
He just
lift it up. Set it down in place, just over part of the fire. So
and see, the thing is, he's
start
like,
heating up.
Oh, can I borrow this? Because he found weight. He wants to pump iron with this.
I'm gonna use it to cook meat, but I can go find another rock for you.
Oh yes, that would be good. And then he puts the rock where where he wants. Where is it? Where's the rock go?
In the fire.
Where do you want this little one? Oh, on the fire?
In the fire.
Halfway in the. Okay. He kind of just like puts it down on halfway in the fire.
Perfect.
All right,
then I go off and find another rock.
Yep, and so just a few more minutes of searching, and you're able to find another good-sized rock that you dig out.
And Thorath is like, yes! He picks it up. He goes over to Remnant. All right, Remnant! It's time!
Oh no, time for what?
All right, lay on your back. And he just like, arms up.
You're gonna crush me.
And he like puts the rock on top of their hands. And then just like.
Do you let it go? Like
no, he's just like slowly letting it drop slowly, and he's like, push. Push! And then when I see that he can't do it, he just lifts it off into. Okay.
Crap, no one but you could lift that.
We're gonna need to work on that.
I could have told you that. I'm gonna like punch and be like, that's how I can't do anything.
As he's talking, he's just like, yeah. Just like this the whole time.
Doing some shoulder press.
Yeah, just doing shoulder presses.
Oh, that's great.
All right. It's like, okay, go back to doing your push-ups. And he's just like,
oh, I think I don't have anything else in me.
All right. So as night settles in, Aurora cooks you some fine pork chops. Yeah. So you all have a good meal. You settle in for the evening and prepare for bed. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before your long rest?
How many hours have passed?
Just one so far.
Oh, dang it. I'm still copying. Never mind.
all right. And Thorath is finished with his daily workout. Remnants.
Yeah. So anything else that you guys want to do before before bed?
No.
Not really. No. I'm content with just going to bed.
Okay. All right. So you each kind of lay down and make the best bedding that you can. Do any of you have any kind of bedrolls or bedding or camping gear?
It's a good question.
I think I do.
No.
Or I threw it out. Let me look.
But I just meditate anyway.
Oh yeah, I just meditate.
But we're kind of like letting basically smoldering earth or what was once smoldering earth from my fireball. So it's not like it's kind of
You cleared out all the ticks from that.
Yeah.
Aurora's gonna go climb on top of one of the rocks again and then start meditating.
Meditate up top. Okay. What is it, Dale? Show us.
So my character is copying specifically so that he doesn't have to think about Talash. And then as over the 4 hours of him meditating, his skin becomes pallid and kind of desaturated and pale. And the rosy tips of his ears turn to almost a white frosted. I get frosted tips. I enter my teenage edgy stage. And mostly, I'm gonna take a moment to read that. But once he wakes up and realizes what happens, he's gonna just try and say absolutely nothing about it, even though it's completely obvious. And the only other person who would notice that early is probably Aurora, because she'll actually be awake. But for the next 4 hours, he's probably just gonna keep copying into his spell book, just so you know. So.
All right, so copy and kind of stoke the fire and keep that going, but otherwise are engrossed in your studies and or meditating.
That's correct.
Yeah, Thorath just kind of lays down and goes to sleep.
All right, lay down. Remnant, I'm assuming you do the same.
Oh, she's dead.
Yep.
She's so sore from all the working out.
I'm not gonna be able to move tomorrow. You're gonna have to carry me.
All right.
Oh, Aurora's gonna put some strips of meat on the rock that's kind of in the coals now to see if it turns into jerky.
Oh, I forgot that there's personality traits, so I get to wipe away all my personality that came from being an autumn eladrin and roll for winter instead.
What?
Wow.
If you go look at the eladrin race, yeah, it's like, yeah. Anyway.
Do I really only have 3 pounds carried? What?
All right. It is it is dawn of the next day. You're all a little bit groggy just because of the time difference. You're not used to the sun being up at this point. But as you come out of your trances or wake up in the morning, the embers of the fire have died out. The meat, it's a little bit tough, but it has dried out into some dried meat, strips of meat.
Excellent.
What do you do?
Wait. Is this the 4 hours later?
This is the overnight.
This is the 4
so
hour long.
This is like 8 hours later.
Okay.
So you've scribed, you've had a long rest. If you are changing out any prepared spells, do it now.
Okay, give me just a
Let me
minute.
see if I want to prepare any other spells right now. Nope, the only unprepared spell I have is Magic Missile.
Magic Missile.
It's the only one I have unprepared. Everything else is prepared.
Oh, so I noticed my spellbook on my sheet had a slot for a cantrip. I believe that's because we leveled up. But
how many cantrips
Is
do you have?
that what happened?
We should have 4 cantrips right now. don't we?
Maybe.
That's what happened.
It depends on your intelligence or whatever stat you use.
I have 4.
Because at 4th level would have been your 4th cantrip. So yeah, it should have gotten at last level.
oh, okay.
But I guess we just never went around and got cantrips after that happened. This is a pretty quick jump from 4th to 5th, I think.
Okay, so you should
I
have
feel
4
like I don't
cantrips.
have 4 cantrips.
I have 4.
I have 4.
Okay, that's not
So I have Lightning Lord, Tool of the Dead, and then
You should have 2
Shield of
others.
Detect Magic. Those are first level spells.
You
I
should
mean,
Is Feather Fall a cantrip? It's a first level
have,
spell.
no,
too.
first level spell.
No.
I just barely got Ray of Frost, and that was during 4th level. So yeah, that
I
was.
guess everybody should have gotten one.
What are my other 2 cantrips?
Well,
That's a good question.
I was behind. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. So is
I might have just never grabbed them because I think I only have lightning more until the dead. I don't even think I have any other cantrips.
Really? Well, we'll just have to get those
I grabbed-
later.
I grabbed
Wait,
light.
you didn't get Firebolt?
No, is
Because I passed a
Oh, wait a
Firebolt in
minute.
favor of Ray
Hey,
of Frost.
guys. Toll of the Dead.
no, I have light. That's what it is. I have
Hey,
light.
we
Yes.
reached 5th level. We
That was my
forgot
third. That was my third cantrip, and I don't have a fourth one.
Toll of the
Oh,
Dead
gotcha.
is 2. What's it called? It's now. It's
Yeah,
2
you're-
D12s.
you're-
I don't know
you
if you guys
can't-
Oh,
are
now that you're
rolling.
5th level.
Yeah, now that we're
You're-
5th level.
5th level. That's why my Ray of Frost did so much damage.
Ah, that makes sense.
Because I'm 5th level. So I started throwing that out. That's why I told Remnant to use her Eldritch Blast, because she gets 2 rays now. But,
Well, I'm only 1 level in Warlock.
oh, well, no, actually, I think it still would apply.
I'll pick another cantrip later.
DM?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Just read it.
I never picked a fourth one.
I'm
It
reading
just says
someone
when you
else right
reach
now.
5th level.
Yeah, it's just when you reach 5th level. You could be a level 19 person, take 1 level in Warlock to get Eldritch Blast, and then have
And
a
it'd be
fully
4 beams.
and it'd be 4 or 5 beams, or it'd be ridiculous. So
Good
anyway.
grief. Yep. No, that is accurate.
you don't have it?
No, she didn't take it.
What's the matter with you?
Well, to be honest, when Talash became
I
a
already
Warlock,
have
he didn't get anything
Firebolt,
out of it.
like,
You can't throw 2 Firebolts, sweetheart.
yeah, but
You
it's
can't
fine.
throw 2 Firebolts.
Your face can't throw 2 fireballs.
I have 2 nostrils. Yes, I can.
Guys, I think we should try to find some sign of civilization.
Alright.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
You cut out there for a minute, Steven.
I think we should try to find some sort of civilization around here and see and go from there.
From up on the rock, can I see a swamp? Or still no?
you can't see like a distinct swamp. You do see that the forest, a little since you're a little higher up, you can see that the forest is actually quite vast, and it does seem to kind of get darker the further in it goes, but you can't see like a distinct like swamp or anything. That there's mist and such. You can't.
I relay what I see to the group below.
What do your elf eyes see?
What are your elf
Seems
ears here?
like there's nothing in the. It seems like we should go the other direction from the forest. The forest is kind of doesn't seem like there's anybody there.
I totally look depressed.
Where are we
I'm so
supposed to
excited.
go? Thorath asked.
To a swamp.
We're supposed to go to a swamp, and there's no swamps nearby?
No, there's no swamps nearby that you can see.
Just
Well,
a
the
very
forest is the
dark
opposite of the
forest.
swamp, so let's go the opposite direction as well.
Does anybody have a compass?
No, but you can tell by the
By
sun.
the sun? Oh, right.
Oh shoot. I just ran into a problem, David.
What is that?
I don't think my character can use command. Can I have command? That's one of the spells that I'm copying out of the spell books.
Okay.
Is that okay? I'll double check just to make sure, but
You can't
Command.
use command. Why?
it's just not in here, so I'm assuming it's not available to my character, but can I have it?
No, you cannot,
Oh darn it.
because it's an enchantment spell and it's not a wizard spell.
Yeah,
Oh.
command is
Well,
for
it was-
clerics and paladins.
It's for clerics and paladins.
It was in the spell. Let me see.
Yes, it
It
was,
was
in
in
one of
the
the
you
spell
may
books.
yeah, that you may use those spells, so I just can't use it.
Correct. You just can't use it.
Bummer. All right. Well, I'll
Yeah,
get.
because the Yumeuso are School of Enchantment wizards,
Which
and
they're
so-
allowed to do that.
so they can get out of wizard spells. if
That's
it's part of
right.
their school. So
All right, then I will just move on from that one once I'll spend like 3 minutes on it, realize that it's beyond my scope, and then move on to a different one.
yeah, the magic just doesn't work for you.
Mm-hmm. Like as they're talking about it, and I'm like, I'll come back to that one.
I don't know. Let's just go in this direction, and then Thorath just starts walking.
Oh, and then to the west.
Okay.
Yeah, so mountain, and then to the west, there, Aurora, you can see kind of what look to be sand dunes. As you get to the bottom of the grassy hills, it kind of transitions into a sand.
So let's just not go in the direction of the sand or in the direction of the mountain or / hill. So Thorath just starts walking. Let's go this way, guys. And he picks a
This
direction.
way toward the forest?
Yeah, towards the forest. He just starts walking towards the forest.
All right, so you start heading
Sounds good to
southwest through the highlands.
Wherever the southwest is. Let's just say that's
Yep.
southwest.
Whatever direction is southwest.
Yeah. Well, I start moving. I don't know what everybody else is doing.
All right. What does everybody else do?
Thorath is just like, all right, let's go this way.
All right. Thorath starts treading a path.
Mm-hmm. With his big old feet.
Aurora follows.
Sleep and ray of sickness.
Shoyus, Alfred, Remnant. What do you guys do?
Just leave me here to die.
Oh, can she move? Can Remnant move?
Remnant, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is fine. Okay, wait. Fine.
You are Constitution based, so because she's
That's true.
She's an abjuration, so she is.
Yeah, so she should do okay.
Okay, that's a 17.
Yeah, you're fine. You're a little bit sore and stiff, but otherwise you're okay. Once you start moving, it kind of wears off, and you're good to go.
I don't think I'm gonna fall from any high places, so I'm probably gonna swap that spell out for Ray of Sickness. I think that's wise.
Famous last words. I don't think I'm gonna fall from any high places.
Luckily, oh yeah. Want to bet? Luckily, we can cast Feather Fall on him.
That's
if
true.
You're nearby, yep.
Yeah.
If you're nearby, and you're not the one throwing me.
Nope. I mean, that was fun. It was a good tussle.
All right, Alfred, what are you doing?
I'm trying to convince the group that we need to go.
Do what? Okay, Thorath and Aurora have already started walking.
We started moving.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Okay, are you following with them? You go with
them.
Okay. And Remnant, you're going along?
Yeah.
Okay, Shoyus, are you following?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep. And so as Shoyus kind of sluggishly joins the group, you can all see that he doesn't seem his normal peppy self. He's very pale, and he's got these frosted tips on his ears. And he looks almost like a totally different person, but the facial structure is still the same, so you can recognize that it's him.
Is he the same skin color as Thorath right now?
Technically, yeah, I think I would be. Let me verify just to make sure, but yeah, I think so.
If not, it's pretty close.
Wait, what is Thorath's color?
He's exactly what he's very pale.
Like this grayish.
Yeah, he's like a grayish
color.
Yeah, he's very pale.
Oh, so like Remnant as well? Or no, wait.
No, Remnant's
Remnant, you're like purplish.
Purple.
Red.
He's like
Never
a pale.
Mind. I'm used to the D&D and Beyond profile picture.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thorath is very pale with a very hint of green hue.
Gotcha.
Let's
would you like to know how much I love you?
now that we're into the daytime. Turn that light back up. There we go. We can see everybody.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Hey, nice.
Thorath. Thorath doesn't notice this. He's in the front moving, and his walking pace, by the way, is slightly faster than everybody else because he has like 4 feet legs. So his stride is like really fast for being a very giant man.
Remnant is gonna kind of like, hey, buddy, how you doing?
Me?
Yeah, like, hey, how you good? Man?
Give me just a moment. I'm trying to figure out how awkward I'm going to be about this.
Okay. Well, I'll give you 1 moment. All right, Dale. Time's up.
All right, my time's up. I cannot find the Eladrin page. I'm just going to Google it. Not Google it, whatever.
Well, you all start walking. After about after about an hour and a half of walking, you make it to the edge of the forest, and you can see that this is a forest of relatively young trees. That there are some older trees that kind of have that are still around, but those are all scorched. They've got like scorched spots or are hampered in weird growth patterns because of it. But this is primarily a young growth forest. It's fairly dense.
How tall are the trees?
The trees are 20 to 30, 40 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
They're still
nice and tall trees.
Yeah, it's composed primarily of things like aspens and like cottonwood trees and the occasional old oak, though the oaks are much fewer. The aspens are probably the most common tree that you find here, and aspens are very quick growing.
As we walk, Aurora's going to keep an eye out for a good walking stick.
It's very easy for you to find one. Doesn't take you long at all. You find a good span of wood.
Sweet.
All right, we're gonna delete all of these.
I'm gonna delete the circle, David.
Yep, go ahead and delete all of the
Alrighty.
doodles.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, there's a button for that.
I was gonna manually erase everything. But it's fun.
Holy cow, it's bright. I love it.
I can. And like I can turn it back down if it's too bright for people.
No, it makes my character look awkward and depressed. It's great.
Let me see. Oh yeah, you look very pale now.
Yeah, I look very pale, and it looks like the shininess on my hair is actually like gray streaks, which is exactly what's going on. So
nice.
Love it. I love it.
All right, there's some trees. Here we go.
Oh, here, let me give you a hand.
There it is. It finally loaded.
Do you want some other trees, David?
Yeah, we can throw in a few other trees, though it'll probably come up as just white marbles.
I only have shrubs. I don't have trees. That's weird.
Okay. All right, so you reach the edge of the forest, and you just head into the forest then?
Thorath just walks straight in. Thorath is,
All right then.
He's young and brash.
Aurora's gonna look around to see if there's like a obvious path or something.
Go ahead and make a observation. That's not observation. What's the stat?
Perception.
Perception. Yes. Thank you. Please make a perception check.
There we go.
Trees.
Oh, 5.
You do not notice any discernible paths.
Thorath is just like, ooh, tree. He goes up and punches the tree.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit the tree. You're really okay. You hit the tree. Yeah. Okay. Still roll. Just roll.
Roll. Okay.
Just roll.
I rolled a 7.
Okay. hit the tree, but
Right.
not enough to do any actual damage to it.
Oh, okay.
A large caterpillar falls out of the tree onto your face.
It stings you because it's a poisonous one.
No,
And you're not immune to poison anymore, so
but I have very thick skin. All right.
Okay.
Well, that was fun. And then he just starts moving through the trees. Oops. I didn't want to pick
All
it up.
right.
Damn
So
it.
you all start heading through the forest, and it's slowly, as you move deeper and deeper into the forest, you do find little rivulets that start to come together, and eventually you come to a large stream flowing through the forest.
Ooh,
I
okay.
say we follow the stream.
I got you.
It does get a little bit more darker overhead just as the trees, as this leads deeper and deeper into the forest. There are more and more old trees, old growth forest, and so it starts to block out a lot of the extra sunlight. Eventually, the ground beneath your feet as you follow the stream, for what seems like a few more hours, though it's hard to keep track of the time by the position of the sun, as it's difficult to see exactly where the sun is at. But you think it's it's got to be somewhere around or just past midday, and the ground beneath your feet starts to turn more marshy, and the ground levels out. There's no longer all this hill change and such, and the trees go from cottonwoods and aspens to more of large oaks and some bald cypress.
Excellent.
Is this a marsh? A swamp?
It's
Seems
Thor
very
asked-
marshy.
It is starting to
Thorath is
become quite
asking.
marshy.
I'm gonna move us towards the river because we're following the river, right?
Yes, following
Right.
the river.
Damn it! There we go.
All right.
All right. Let's keep going, guys.
As you keep moving, what is everybody's passive perception?
11.
14.
I think it's
All right. Who has a passive perception above a 12?
I have a
I
12.
believe
Aurora.
I do. Let
mine
me
is
check.
15.
15. Okay, so literally everyone except for Thorath.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Give me a
Okay,
second.
cool. So Thorath leading the group.
Oh, I have a 15. Okay.
Okay.
Coolio.
Thorath leading the group is the only one who does not hear the low, like, gurgle, and the so you hear it kind of a low, throaty,
Thorath is just
and
marching.
with that you, as well as the accompanied break of a tree branch behind you. The rest of you,
Do you guys hear that?
I jump a little.
I don't hear anything.
I hide behind Thorath. Or I run in front of him to hide behind him.
You run up to him and hide behind him, right? So
Yeah.
you're like here, you're like right here, kind of just like, huh.
Yep. Because we hear it from behind us, right?
yes, from behind you, and as you turn and look around, you see that there are several dragonborn
Ooh.
skeletons
New
and
monsters!
zombies.
David, I'm saving these new monsters.
Dale made these actually.
Ooh, what are they called?
I just
that's what
labeled them as undead dragonborn.
Okay, undead dragon one, and then I'm gonna save this one as
And then you notice from
There's four
across the
variants.
small stream, there is one large dragonborn that seems to have been kind of pieced together and he is much larger than the others.
That's a 2.
Ugh.
Is it? Oh.
And he's kind of
there's-
lumbering through the trees,
There's 3 of them.
dragging a large battle axe behind him.
Do we know how deep the river is?
It's a shallow stream, so like 3 inches deep at its deepest.
Oh no,
okay.
I forgot to
It's-
cast mage armor before we left. I was gonna do it. That's okay. I'll just take it.
Undead.
Whatever.
The stream is difficult terrain, though.
Large 1.
I'd say, guys, I'll handle this big one. You handle the small fries.
Alfred, no. Alfred, sweetie, no.
Ooh. What do I know about them, David? So I'm a necromancer.
My new spell can handle anything.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
No.
Sorry, say it again.
No.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana check? Okay. I got a 2. Actually, I got a nat 1. Yeah.
I'll give you advantage because you're a necromancer.
Oh, cool.
But good grief.
I got a 18.
Oh, I'm rolling. I need real fast
gotta roll
before anything
portents.
else goes. I need
Yeah,
to roll
you
my
gotta roll
portents.
portents. I got
Roll
an
your
18,
portents.
David.
That's a 19.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get to my spot so I can keep track of this.
Because I'm a necromancer.
Because you're a necromancer. Like, this is your thing.
Yeah.
So we got a 19
Is this dragon?
and a 1. This is beautiful.
Hey,
Oh,
David,
that's
is
so
this
good.
dragonborn the big one as big as me? Or is he bigger
It's
than
larger than you.
Ooh.
Pardon me.
All right.
Oh, I totally forgot to... I should have summoned my undead soldier. Because I could finally summon it, but... Oh,
Yeah.
well!
Oh, well.
Oh, well!
Okay. So an 18. So as you peer into the weave and try to discern this, you recognize the way that these were woven is similar to how your father does it.
Oh, wait, but do I notice them? Because I didn't
Yes.
notice. Okay, now I notice them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, because your
started-
teammates all pointed
Oh,
it
yeah.
out.
They all started coming out. Okay, okay. Guys, these are summoned. Dad summons them like this. Dad can summon them like this. I don't know how to say
What
that.
does that mean?
Like, I don't think I'm strong enough to summon these many. And do I notice that they're all from the same or is that not known? Are they all from the same caster?
You don't know that.
Oh, okay. I am not that strong in necromancy to be able to summon, especially the large one. But Dad can do it.
Would the caster have to be nearby?
Yay.
Do I know, David?
Saw you.
David, do I know?
Would the caster have
I-
to be nearby?
Not necessarily.
We're gonna have to look that up.
Shucks.
Spell tags. No, advanced filter. Schools. Necromancy filter.
Yeah, not necessarily. No.
Do I know what spell is being used besides animate dead? Like, is there a strong under one?
No, you just know that it's animate dead.
Oh, okay. Because animate dead can only do small and medium creatures, so I don't know how the big one is. Or does it create undead? No, that's different. Whoever's doing this is really strong because that guy is on another level compared to the other ones. And this
Sounds
is
like a leader of a Dragonborn clan to me.
this is a spell. This is a spell, guys. They are being controlled.
All right.
All right.
With that,
Time
everybody
to-
roll initiative.
Time to beat him up, and he just starts flexing hard, obviously.
13.
11.
4.
8.
1.
Again. Wow.
Man, I didn't know my dice were feeling depressed too.
Get the bad rolls out of the way. It's fine.
Honestly, that's the best time to have a 1. Now I get to just sit and decide what I'm going to do for the next lots.
Oh, don't forget if anybody took damage. I think I was the only one. Oh no, Shoyas took damage.
All right. Who was the who had the highest initiative?
Not
I
I.
think Steve.
Anyone get over a 15?
I had a 13.
13. Yours is the highest. Wow.
Aurora.
I have an 8.
Okay, yeah, he's the highest. I'm the second highest with an 11, and then Aurora with a 8, Remnant with a 4,
Yeah.
Shoyas with a 1.
Aurora with an 8. Zombies with an 8.
David,
How's that?
you're typing. Look, see how it's at 13 for Alfred,
Yeah.
and then Aurora's an 8. Oh, put me underneath Alfred. I had an 11.
Oh, you had an 11. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And then,
Okay. And then Remnant, what was
Remnant
yours?
with a 4,
4.
and Shoyas with a 1.
Okay.
Perfect.
There we go. Alfred, it's your turn.
Right. All right, stand back and watch this, everyone. And I kind of I moved just a smidge forward towards.
Okay, that's
What's
not a
going on?
smidge.
That's quite the smidge.
Yeah. Which way were you going? Were you going this way?
I go there,
Oh, okay.
and I kind of twirl around a big, large fireball, and I launch it at the big guy. Fireball!
I got this.
All right.
Wah! Right there, right? A
Yep,
nice
and
fireball.
I nuke him.
Okay. Go ahead and all right. Now,
You
yeah.
have
Go
to
ahead and roll
the save,
damage.
right?
Yeah, I gotta get their saves.
Oh, that's pretty good.
28.
Nice.
Okay, they both fail.
Ooh. Plow.
Yep, so they
All
both
right.
take 28 damage. Let's
So
go,
the
boys!
regular zombie dies immediately.
Nice.
That's how you do it, everyone.
And then
My new
the
power, I'm
large one,
unstoppable.
the large one, though, is
He's talking like he just succeeded on a moon landing.
I'm sorry. Thorath is just like,
you said it was 28 fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right then, Thorath, it's your turn.
If Shoyas cast Detect Thought, he would laugh at what Thorath was thinking. Okay. Let's see. Thorath is just like, ooh, okay. He's gonna cast Mage Armor on himself. So he's just gonna flex, and then this blue, nice, like, well, it's green. It has to be green because it's kind of like School of Necromancy. This like green armor kind of just like flows around his upper body. And then he just like gets nice and tanky. And then he's just
Okay.
like, and he just goes up. He goes 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, he doesn't even have to move. He steps up and just goes. He just goes, bring it on to the skeletons in front of him. He's kind of like taunting.
Okay. All right then, Aurora, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast Erupting Earth on the large one. So that's a 20-foot, centered on it. It's a 20-foot cube of earth that will now become difficult terrain.
Okay.
And it's a dexterity saving throw of 15.
You want to put it here? Like
Which
here?
it fails.
Is that
Centered,
right?
centered on the
Oh, centered
on the big one.
20 foot what? In radius?
Cube.
Ish?
No,
Oh,
no,
20
20 foot
Cube.
cube.
Okay, okay. So
Yeah.
like
Anyway, it fails. How much damage does it take?
that.
It takes 18 damage.
Nice.
All right then.
Thanks for the assist, Aurora.
Of course.
All right. It is the zombie's turn.
I can't taunt. I tried
10,
to taunt.
20, 30. It like slowly lumbers forward. 10.
And it had to move out of difficult terrain.
Yeah, and that's why it like slowly
Okay.
moved forward as it's.
I
it
didn't get to
can't-
taunt the 6th one. I couldn't taunt him with my flexing muscles.
Don't worry, this one's here for you.
Oh, okay.
Joyce just loves getting surrounded by enemies.
I know, it's just the best, isn't it? How do I get this one in here? Ricky, do you remember what the key was to like have
Left
things...
click, right click.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, sort of. There we go.
Still
Close
didn't like
enough.
that, but whatever. That's good enough. I think that's all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any other ones.
Okay. So they all lumber in, bearing their weapons. We'll start with the first one who's going to swing at Remnant.
Oh, I'm a shield that.
Nat 20.
Oh,
I'm still gonna shield. Wait, hold on.
No, Nat 20 wouldn't. He can't. He'd go straight through, right?
Well, hold on. I think I also have absorb element. So hold on.
Yeah, but this isn't an element.
This is a physical.
He's got a
whacking
club
at you.
and
Yep.
he's smacking you with it.
Yep.
I don't like
Whacking
that.
you.
But hold on.
Did you hear that? He doesn't like it.
Because I said so.
It can't hit me without my consent.
It can and it will
Hey,
No,
for 8 bludgeoning damage.
but I still shield. Like, does the shield help at all?
no,
No.
shield only stops like from the hit.
It
of
raises your
It
AC.
raises your AC, yeah, by 5, I believe. Is that what it is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it won't block a Nat 20 anyways.
You get nothing. You lose.
That's right.
Okay. Ow.
Actually, no, because if she shields, isn't that an abjuration spell?
It is,
Yeah.
which
so
would
she
give
could
you.
still get temp points. You could still get
That's
temporary
true.
HP
That's true. You get
points
some
if
temporary hit
shield.
points.
Okay then.
There you go.
The more you know.
Alrighty.
The more you know.
Oh,
All right. The next one's going to swing at Thorath
Yeah, right.
for a 15.
He
Does 15
flexed-
hit?
Damn it, he hits. I only have a 14 AC.
All right. And with his short sword, he slashes at you. Also for 8 slashing damage.
Okay, I can't reduce that. So down 8.
Oh, wait a second. Sorry. I think that's 6 slashing damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
I rolled the wrong die.
Oh,
All right. And then poor Shoyas.
oh yeah, ouch.
All right. I've only got
I
a
need.
couple decent.
Where's
20s
the
out.
This is gonna hurt.
Where's the
All right.
spell to swap places? Where's the Kagebushi no Jutsu? Or the
All right. So
all
all three of them are going to swing at you, or the first 2 swing at you. Are you going to do anything in like reaction? You've got all these like things you need to know before you know the die roll.
Yeah, I'd like to know the die roll before you tell me what the die roll does. Like,
Okay.
does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. So first we've got a 7. We've got
Okay.
a 19.
Okay. And
And an 8.
Okay, so you just take one.
yeah, I'm trying to decide if that's worth it to me. Nah, it's not worth it to me.
What do you mean by worth? Like using your portents?
I'm not going to use a portent.
You can't. If he says it, you can't use it, right?
No, I technically don't know what the outcome is because he
Oh,
hasn't
I see
said
what
what
you
has
mean.
happened
Oh,
as
I
a
see
result.
what you mean.
But because I know the die,
Oh.
so yeah, it's totally workaround. But I'll just
Yeah.
take the hits.
Okay.
I'll take the
and he
hits.
rolled really low. You take 2 slashing damage.
So yeah, like I flinch away. That's why. Sure.
Yeah, as it bites into you a little bit.
Like flinch away. Ow.
All right, Remnant, it is your turn.
Okay, real quick. So I'm trying to find in features and traits where it's my abjuration, temp hit, points, shield,
Yeah.
whatever. I'm not finding it.
Go to actions.
Okay.
And then scroll all the way down. Look for special. Mine it says Grim Harvest. It should say right under Arcane Recovery. It should say something with like abjuration, because that should be automatically put in.
Arcane Ward, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, the ward has 13 max HP and takes damage instead of you until it reaches 0. Okay. So once okay. Okay, I found it. Thank you. I will fix that.
Finally, David, I got some calcite and phosphorus. I've been here for how long now?
Just
Okay.
dude, you've got the Slayer level. Go kill the mushrooms.
Oh, the mushrooms? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
well,
that's
I'm
the fast way to
AFKing.
get it.
I'm AFKing
Oh,
right now.
Yeah.
I've gotten it once, and
What's all this?
we've been here for like 3 hours, dude. At crabs.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
I'm gonna
so
stab
sad.
him with my rapier.
Stab is stabbing.
And also, oh wait, can I hold on? You brandish the weapon used in the spells casting. Okay, I'm gonna use my green flame blade.
Ooh.
Within 5 feet, it suffers no attack. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay. Yep, that's what I do.
Well, there's no second creature within 5 feet of your target.
I thought I saw. Okay, never mind. Can I wait? Brandish.
Do you have booming blade?
On one creature within 5 feet of you, on a hit, the target suffers. You can cause green fire to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice. Do I have to make it leap to a different creature? Or can
I think that's really dumb. Like,
happened?
why? Like, because it doesn't let you focus on one creature. Yeah, you can just have it slap him again. Like, otherwise, it's just like that's a really weird spell.
What spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna know this.
Green
Green
Flame
Flame.
Blade.
So I think it's 1d8. Okay, it says 1d8 plus 2 to the second target. So I would assume it's 1d8 for the one target and then a 1d8 plus 2 if you make it leap. I'm assuming that's how I'm interpreting that.
This is not super descriptive. That's really weird. Give me a moment.
I'm also dyslexic and tired. So
Why can't I find this spell? What the heck? Oh, because I'm stuck in the school of necromancy. That's why.
Oh yeah, that'll stop
I'm
you.
wondering why I can't find this. Green flame blade.
Weapons normal attack. Takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier spell. The melee. Okay, and you are 5th level. The melee attack deals an extra 1. Okay, yeah, since you're 5th level, the melee attack deals 1d8 fire damage to the target on hit, and the fire damage to the second one is now 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay.
That's kind of confusing.
Yeah, that's
So-
not super clear. So really, it's not useful. It's not like worth doing until you at least hit 5th level. So now, okay.
No,
Okay.
no, it is. It's meant to hit multi people. That's the point of it. It's a
Yeah.
multi-hit spell.
Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, so it would be if you hit him, it'll do
It'll
the
take
weapon
the weapon
damage
damage plus
plus
1d8 fire.
1d8.
Yes.
Yeah. Which
Okay.
okay, yeah. So I'm not gonna let the fire leap to him as well for a second hit.
Because
Otherwise, that'd be really.
Because otherwise,
We're
that'd
gonna
be 2d8 plus
Yeah.
the weapon damage plus spell
your spell
modifier,
modifier. So that's
which would
really
just
strong.
be crazy as a cantrip.
you'd need
Okay.
you need flex tape.
Yeah.
Okay. So walk me through the roll. I am...
Roll to hit as a normal melee attack.
Okay. Alrighty. I don't usually do melee, so this is fun. Okay, so that's a 16. Hold on, what's my melee?
Should be plus your dex, I believe, right? Because it's
Yeah.
a rapier.
Finesse weapon.
Okay, so with my rapier, so that is a 16 plus 5, so that's a 21.
Yep, so that hits. So now you roll your weapon damage
which is
plus
1d8.
1d8.
Wait, which ones are the D8? That's D10. Is D8?
D8 is the diamond. The diamond looking
okay.
one.
Boop. All right, so that is a 6 plus 2, so that's 8.
Okay, and then
And
roll
1d8
a d8
fire.
once again
Alright.
for the fire damage.
Whoop.
Another 6. So 14. Okay. That was really long to get that, but we've got it.
It was my first melee. Hey.
Hey.
Melee with magic. My magic
David,
melee.
what does resistance do? Like
Halves
say-
the damage.
Oh, okay, it's half damage. Okay.
Okay. All right. So yeah, so you draw your power and you feel your hand and your ring kind of heat with this just kind of infernal pain, but and then you see this green fire leaps out of it and coils around your rapier as you stab it through the zombie. With that, it is Shoyas's turn.
After flinching away from the creature, I am going to utilize a bonus action. I have a quick question. Can undead be feared?
They're not immune to it, so yes.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use as I get hit and I flinch away, I'm immediately just going to lash out with Mind Sliver. And so I need it to make an intelligence saving throw of, oh wait, this is a enchantment cantrip. So maybe not an intelligence saving throw of that, but a intelligence saving throw of 12 or higher. And if it fails, it takes 2d6 points of damage.
Okay, it fails with a 10.
Okay. So it takes...
And which one are you casting it against?
The one that just hit me. It takes 5 points of psychic damage. And then I am going to nope out.
By blinking.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to this spot. And the one that hit me, which one was it? 2?
Number 2.
Needs to make a face stab. Let me look at this. One creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you before you teleport. Wisdom saving throw of... What is it for that one? Goodness. Oh, okay. Wisdom of 12 or higher.
It fails with a 9.
It now is frightened of me.
Okay.
Is that what phase stuff does?
My winter one does.
Oh.
Yeah, now that he's in winter.
Oh,
now that I'm in winter, things become afraid of me.
Cool.
Yep.
Frightened of you until the end of my next turn. So, because of fear...
Yep, so it can't move towards you, and it has disadvantage on like attacks near you.
8d6.
Yep.
86? Is that what your
All right,
fireball
and a
is?
oh,
Okay.
it's because of Mind Sliver. Just as a reminder, it does have a
Disadvantage on its
minus
next attack.
minus D4 on its next saving throw it makes. So
Oh, okay.
I guess that's just been used up. Never mind.
It's all good. Okay, Alfred, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to.
Cast fireball.
I kind of want to.
I mean, I'm not there, so go for it.
Yeah, you can nuke
I
this
know.
whole area right
I
here.
I can just nuke all 4 of those guys.
I mean,
I think I will. I cast fireball.
I think. Let's see.
We're being flanked.
Hold on.
I swirl the weave. Sparks fly out. Gas ignite. Fire comes forth. Fireball.
no, I think I'm gonna get hit unless he puts it over here. Because 8, that's
Is it up
8 right
to?
there.
Is it up to, right? Or is it has to be a
No,
20?
that's the
Oh, it has
diameter.
to
That's
be.
how it is.
It has to be that big. So if it's this big,
You better be very careful about how you pick, because I think I mean if he hits like this area, he gets 3 of them.
Alfred,
That's
will you
pretty good.
please ping the spot where you have
you want to
centered
hit.
the
Yeah.
fireball?
Ping the spot where you want to hit.
Without having without being able to see clearly where it is.
Yeah, please do that.
Yes.
There. I've erased the circle too, so you can't see.
Oh, gosh, Ricky, how could you?
Please ping where you're going to
Make it
center
happen.
that
I'm
fireball.
moving my hand away.
Okay.
Ladies
So-
and gentlemen,
Right there, it would be
20 feet. Okay.
right here.
Yeah. So we need.
Inside the range.
There we goes. So.
Right there, right?
It'd be like he would get the burst of hot air.
You're gonna like singe your eyebrows, but otherwise
Yeah.
you're fine.
You'd
Okay,
be fine. Everyone's good.
just catches
Nicely
those
done.
3. Very
Nicely
well
done,
done.
sir.
Very
You
well done. Okay,
have survived another round.
go ahead and roll damage.
Eyebrow.
They all fail.
Wow.
Wow.
He's our AoE mage.
He's an
Yeah.
evocator. He's an evoker.
Yeah. Is that good
23
damage? 23.
Is that it?
That's still pretty good.
23?
Scrub.
48 is his max, right?
2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
48 is max.
23, you said?
Ah,
Okay, they are all still alive.
no!
Very hot. Okay, Thorath, it's your turn. You also have ignited
This tree.
these trees. Well, okay, actually, yeah, just this tree.
All
Let me
right.
draw on the trees. Let me try.
Nope.
Oh no.
I'm gonna like collapse the tree.
Oh my goodness, I hit Control Z, but thank goodness I wasn't actually on that. Okay. We're good, we're good.
Never learn.
Okay.
Never learn.
It's my turn. Thorath's turn?
Yes, Thorath, it
Alright.
is your turn.
Let's do this. He's finally be able to cast a spell. So he looks at the fifth zombie. Oops.
Hmm
Wait, is that forwards or backwards? The zombie.
That's forward. No, you're good.
Oh,
It's
okay.
got
I
like
see
this-
it. His head is
got
like
his head
twisted.
tilt.
Okay, he's going to obviously first thing he does is flex. Obviously, he flexes. He goes.
I hope
Right?
character development helps him get over that.
No, he's Anthony Morton's son, and he's in the School of Necromancy. I don't think it's ever gonna not.
Oh, okay.
He goes and he just flexes his right arm, or I guess his left arm, because it's the pose that he's in. He flexes his left arm so hard that green energy starts swirling around his fists, right? And he just goes, die, and he punches them with necrotic strike at a second level spell. So I'm gonna roll for a hit. I got a nat 1. Okay, maybe not.
Do you have like inspiration you could use or something?
No, because I wasn't in part of the inspiration
I
crew.
give
Remember?
Wait, who are you? Who are you hitting? Who are you hitting?
I'm hitting the number 5.
Nope, I'm not helping. Sorry.
Well,
If you were hitting the big guy, I'd be helping you out. But
I missed.
sorry. That
All
big
right.
guy, I created him and he scares me. So like, no.
Okay, I missed.
What was the spell called?
Necrotic Strike. That was our
It's-
custom spell, David.
The custom spell.
Oh, what was it based off of?
Inflict wounds. I think.
Yeah, it's a weaker version of Inflict Wounds. Here, let me
Yes. Okay.
it's D8s versus D12s or D10s or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3d8 instead of 3d10. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
missed.
I will be right back.
Does the nat
Okay.
1 automatically fails, right?
Yeah, it's an auto
Okay,
miss.
it's auto fail. Okay. All right. Well, he's done.
Okay. Aurora, it's your turn.
It's okay. He's inexperienced. He just totally missed.
Okay. I am going to use Magic Missile on the big guy at a 2nd level spell.
So that's 4 missiles.
Yeah, 4 missiles.
Yes, it is. Okay, go ahead and roll the damage. As you go, pew 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 pew.
That's 9 damage.
9 damage. All right. As those all smack into him, and you just kind of.
Well, you rolled 9.
I rolled 9 total.
So plus 4.
That's including the
Oh,
plus,
that's including the
plus
pluses.
ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled like 1s and 2s.
Oh, okay. Woof. Feels bad. It's all good. I missed. At least you dealt damage.
Yeah.
That's,
All right. It is
it's
the
a sad
zombie's
day.
turn. There's 10, 20, 30. So it does make it the rest of the way.
Oof.
And these all pile in.
I need some way, David, to get tankier. I
Well,
don't know how. I guess I have to increase my dex.
I guess.
I guess that's the only way for me to increase. I just like, why is armor based off of dex?
All right. So, because you're dodging.
Oh, because it's dodging, not actually
Yeah.
tanking it.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 of them are going to swing at Alfred. Alfred does a dirty 20 hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Does a 14 hit.
Yes.
Yes, it does, because I don't have mage armor on.
Okay. And you take 11. 11 slashing damage between the 2 of them. And then the next one's going to swing its club at Aurora. Aurora, does a 12 hit you?
It does not.
All right then. One will swing at Remnant for 11. Does 11 hit?
Hold on.
Does tie block it, David?
No, ties hit.
Ties hit. Oh, okay. Ties
No,
hit.
11 does not hit.
Okay. And then at not at Anthony Morton, at Thorath with 12. Does 12 hit?
No, because I have mage armor.
Okay. You have mage armor on.
Yep.
All right. And then the big one. The big one is going to swing at Alfred. All right. He swings at you with a 17. So that is going to hit
On who? Alfred?
at Alfred with his giant battle axe.
Alfred, what's your AC? Right now.
12.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay. And so he hits you for 11 slashing damage as his
Oh,
giant battle axe
gosh.
bites into you.
I have 8 HP left, guys. I only had 30 to start with.
All right.
It's up
With
22.
that, Remnant,
30?
it is your
You should have
turn.
higher than 30.
Okay, I would like to. Uh,
More HP than I have.
More than I have too.
You should have 38, Steven. Actually, yeah, you should have 38.
Why should he have 38? Let's worry about this later.
Steven should worry about it right now, but everybody else worry about it later.
Yeah.
I would like to do.
I just put the XP in D&D Beyond, and it put my proficiency bonuses at +3, and then it didn't really. I don't even remember if it did anything with my HP.
I'll check at it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Experience.
do magic missile, and I'm gonna send 2 bolts to the big one and 1 bolt to the one that I
The
stabbed.
number 6. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Do I roll the hit with that?
No, it's an automatic hit.
Oh.
You just
Yeah.
go pew pew pew.
Magic missile auto hits.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's 1d4 plus.
Yeah, 1d4 for each bolt. It's 1d4 plus 1.
Okay. So that is a 4.
Okay.
That is a 2.
And
that
that's
is a
another
2.
2. Yep.
And then +1 to each of those, or just
Yes,
plus
+1
Yeah,
to
to each
each.
of them.
Okay. So.
Okay, so
5.
3 to him and then 8 to the big guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Show yes.
Show us. It
Or
is your turn.
Do you want to move, Remnant?
Yeah. How
Okay.
far?
So I just did the
remember,
math.
Just remember they get attacks of opportunity against you if you
Unless
move away
you
from them.
disengage, right?
I just did the math.
She
for
can't
Alfred.
disengage because she attacked. She used her
Oh,
action to
okay,
attack.
I see.
Uh,
But you can still move right here.
And the big one will still get an attack of opportunity. Just
Oh, really?
so you know. Yeah, she's
Oh,
leaving
because
his
it's
reach.
leaving his reach.
How
Oh,
far-
hey.
So wait, 20 movement, right?
You
What's
have
that?
30 movement.
30 movement. Okay, so 5.
I thought you could
10.
move here and swivel, but I guess you can't because it'll
She can,
provoke-
and the zombie
Yeah,
here
this
wouldn't.
one won't, but you'll provoke
But
this
he
one.
still would.
Oh, okay.
Can I? How do I ping?
Tab.
Tab.
So wait, do
Can
you
I-
want to? Do you want to? Because you're gonna take 2 opportunities of attacks.
You know what? Why not? Let's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to go here?
Yup.
Okay.
Okay, so
Alfred. You're still level 4.
You shouldn't be on XP, Alfred. You should be
Well,
on
yeah.
like level.
should be on
based.
milestone.
Yeah, you should be on milestone.
Yeah.
Not...
So go in the top right corner of your character sheet. There's a.
So the big one got a
anvil.
nat 20.
Oh
Ow.
no!
No, it didn't. It got a nat 1.
Mm,
Okay, I will let it slide this time because I let it slide before. But from now on, Dale,
How
you
do you
got
move-
it before I announce what the roll was.
Okay, then I'll let this one go. My bad.
No.
We
got a
need
nat
to
1.
know when you're rolling.
Well, let me see. Do I have an inspiration? I don't think
I will do my best to
No. Okay.
to give you that. But I will let you use I will let you give him the nat 1. But I will do my best.
Well, I know there's a necromancer coming up soon, so I'm like, I don't want to use the nat 1. All right, I'll use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I fixed it.
The other one's going to swing at you. I'm rolling for that. Okay, does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
All right. You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, that would have been 4d8 coming your way otherwise.
How much damage?
6 bludgeoning.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
trying to think. What's the best thing to do? Trying to
There you
think.
go. All right, so you started with 30, right?
Okay. Shoyas, it is now your turn.
Yeah, that's about right now. Okay, we're good. I just did the math and I was like, he is way lower than he should be. Anyway,
Yeah, that's why I said
okay.
he should be at 38 health because Talash is at 38 health and he's level 5. And he has the same, like nearly the same stats with him.
Wait, me?
No, Alfred.
Oh.
Hey, may I make a special? May I make a specialized request that you can say no to? And it has
Yes,
to do
what
with,
is it?
it has to do with the spells that I copied and realizing that I should not have copied a particular spell. And can I just not copy it? And
Like
instead,
you wouldn't have been allowed to, or
I
you just don't want to spend the.
I don't want that to be spent. I realize that there's something else I'd rather have, and it's probably going to be a while before I get the actual like inks
Yeah,
to do
that's
that.
fine. That's
okay.
Fine.
We're just going to pretend I Eeyore moped around the camp during that hour that I spent. So, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Is that going to change what I do right now? No, it is not. I am going to project panic and oh man, I wish. I'm going to
Just slap these
Mind
guys.
Sliver.
They're
Yeah,
almost dead.
which ones aren't looking good?
All 3 of them. They got hit by
All
Firebolt.
3 of them.
Or Fireball.
I did 23 damage to all 3 of them. So they have like 2 health left because I think they don't have enough HP.
Okay. I have
kill any of them.
Okay. Before I get any more opposition to what I was planning to do, I'm just going to say out of character what I was going to do. I was going to hit this guy here with Mind Sliver and reduce his saving throw so that someone could, in the hopes that someone would pick up on that and slap him with Toll of the Dead. And so.
Well, he can already get hit by Toll of the Dead. He's been injured.
Well, right, but
the Mind Sliver reduces his saving throw.
I see what you mean. Okay.
So that was kind of the point. But if it would serve better. Wait, which one of these is still afraid? Oh,
that one, 2.
The one that's the furthest one.
Yeah, 2.
Well, that's going to end soon. So I guess you know what? I'll hit 3. I'll hit 3 dead. With Toll the Dead. He needs to make a
Wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, Wisdom saving throw, and it's Necromancy, right?
12. So
12
for sure. Yes. Yours is
Wisdom. That is a 13.
Dang.
That is very disappointing. Yeah. Okay.
I don't have any AOE spells.
Well, that's very disappointing. I should have hit him with Ray of Frost instead. Oh well. All right.
Oh, I know what I need. I need. You know what I should have.
All right. With that, Alfred, it is your turn.
Well, it's never too late. Mage armor, baby, let's go! I'm about to be attacked by 4 people, so I need that extra AC.
All right. Are you doing anything else, or are you just going to stay right there?
I'm not going to do. I'm just saying. I'm just camping right there.
Okay. Thorath, it is your turn.
Armor activated now.
Magic armor activation.
Level 2 spells are
3 points.
Wait. Yeah, 3 points. Oh, wait, mage armor is level 1.
Yeah, so that's 2 points.
Yep.
That would have been a really good spell to pick up. But
what
it's
are
too
level
late.
2 spells?
Huh? Level 2
what
spells
are level
3
2
points.
spells?
3.
Oh, 3.
So
Sorry,
it's-
3 points.
So is level 3 4 points?
No,
then?
level 3
Another
is
5.
5.
5 points. Okay.
All right. Dang, this would have been really useful if I had Thunderstep.
I was really banking on just insta-killing all 3 of those guys and not having them actually attack me.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that didn't happen.
I was
Anyway,
really
Thorath,
banking on that,
it's
and
your
it didn't
turn.
work.
He's worried, so he's gonna walk straight up. I'm gonna take that attack of opportunity from him. That's fine.
Yep. 15.
Yeah, it hits.
5 damage.
Okay. Cool. and then he's going to again try Necrotic Strike at a level 3 spell on the big guy.
Okay.
So
Roll
he
the hit.
does the same thing. He flexes hard. This green swirl, and he roll. My gosh. Oh, it's not
I'm
gonna
so
hit.
sorry.
It's not gonna hit. I roll a an
Wait, pause before you say it. What are you doing again?
I'm
Trying to hit it
hitting
with
the big
Necrotic
guy
Strike.
with Necrotic Strike at a level 3.
He rolls a 19.
Okay. It's a 26.
You hit.
Okay. I need d8s. It's this one? Is that this one? No, this one. Okay.
What, like 5d8?
Yeah, it's 5d8.
Jeez.
I hit a 19, really? I rolled so low. Well, I hit a 19.
19 damage?
Yeah.
All right, then.
That's
So you come in and just...
Yep.
And you just drain the life out of him. And he is still... Like, it's still up. It's still animated. But you've, like, shattered one of its legs.
So close. So close. I should have rolled better. I should have used my actual dice and not the ones in game. That's what I should have done.
They are better.
Mistakes were made. Oh well.
All right, Aurora, it is your turn.
I'm going to do Toll the Dead on the big guy.
Okay.
So that's a wisdom saving throw of 11.
It fails.
Oops. And that's a D12.
2 d12s.
2d12. Ah, that was a 12. And 8, so 20 damage.
Wow. All right, and with that, it just kind of like goes limp and then falls over backwards halfway into the stream. Just
Aurora does a little dance.
All right, it is the zombie's turn.
Oh, how unfortunate.
At this point, you notice that there are about another dozen zombies in the woods moving towards you. There is also...
We gotta find the caster, guys.
Oh no.
We need to get out of here, guys.
Oh look, it's Medrash! Oh, he
Thank
looks
you.
good. Save object.
Again, Dale made that. Does such a good job.
It's good.
All right. With that, you also see one that looks slightly more alive than the rest of these zombies, making his way through the woods, and he calls out in a deep, rumbling voice, "Who are you to trespass in my lands?"
We are looking
It is I, Aladdin.
The leader of the clan, what was the clan's name? Whatever the clan's name was.
Offenstalla here.
That one.
It's Offenstalla Jeer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. The J's is a ha for me. My name is Shaw. It's a yeah. Sorry, it's a yeah. Offenstalla here. My name is Shoyas. Now, do you pronounce the J with a ya, a ha, or a ja?
Never mind that. Why are you here?
Well,
we didn't think we'd get this far.
We're looking for help finding the tear of Mistra.
Shoyas is gonna wish he had a silent spell.
No one else was speaking.
All right.
You're not wrong.
And why do you come to our lands?
Because there's one here, obviously. Duh.
We know it's somewhere around here, and we're not leaving till we find it. We need it to save our dear friend.
we consulted the bones. And another person who knows divination would understand what that means. I'm assuming.
He is gonna make an insight check. Where are you from?
Across the sea.
The mountains.
And the rest of you?
Oh, I mean, we're all with this guy, so.
You all came from
Nathalia.
the mountains.
Oh, no, well, we.
With that, he perks up when Aurora says Rithalia. Rithalia! And how did you get here?
Well, you see
help
back
from our
there,
teachers.
There's actually a magic circle back there, and we teleported.
Came with the old ways. All right. And you see, in just kind of a wave, each of the zombies in turn stand down.
Out of character, Alfred, you have an ability that you could throw fireball on us and then pick who doesn't get hurt because you can sculpt
Because you're an
it.
evoker.
You're an evoker and you can sculpt your spells around us.
I can
Just
do
so you know.
that.
Yeah, it's in your features. Read up on the details because if you do hit it, there is some rules that say you can only do so many of us. So just make sure you read up on it first. But like, I just remembered that.
I didn't really read up on the school very well.
That's
I'll
okay.
do that for next session.
You're fine.
And they were surrounded by fire, but the fire touched them not.
Oh my gosh.
Because Jesus is an
Exactly.
evoker. That's right.
Oh my
That's
gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Is this canon, David?
Back into character. No, we're getting back into character.
Don't give me negative inspiration, please.
Getting back into character. You came with the old ways.
Yeah.
Is there a
Did
better
you
way to
know?
get here?
Did you know? Did you study at the college?
Yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah.
We are still studying at the college. Why does this matter to you? Sir?
I studied at the college.
Do you know
Oh,
Anthony?
an alumni! Awesome.
Do you know Anthony Morin? I see. This is where I get to run forward and start singing the fight song. Fight for your fame.
He sings the.
I don't know an Anthony Morton. And he starts walking forward, and the zombies all. Oh, don't move the tree.
Lock
The
that.
zombies all start kind of moving and just like dragging their weapons. They come over and they pick up the big guy. We'll put him back together later, and start dragging him over through the mud.
And you know the Aberneth. Oh my gosh, I can't
Well,
even with names.
you
Lord.
know your guys kind of caused this little
What is-
trouble, right? You don't happen to have any like healing spells
Halamath.
that can stiff me up or anything, do you?
You would probably-
they're kind of tough.
You would probably know a Halamath.
Then you know
I'm-
the Halamath.
I do know the Halamaths. Did you have you met another Dragonborn there?
Nope.
Perchance, but we need the tier for the most recent Halamath heir.
Perchance.
was
No.
Nope.
Answer me. Have you seen another Dragonborn in your
Nope.
city?
Haven't seen one. I know
I
Anthony
have-
Morton though. He's my dad.
I'm going to walk.
Who's Anthony Morton?
He's my dad.
Only the most swole man in the entire land.
Yeah. You think I'm buff?
Was he swoller
Check
than
it.
Anthony Perkins?
Who?
Who's Anthony Is that the guy who sells sausages?
He was the head of the School of Necromancy when I was a student.
Anthony Perkins. Nope.
Perkins.
I'm pretty sure Anthony Morton.
Anthony Morton's now
I'm
the head.
Pretty
of
sure
the
my
Necromancy
dad is
School.
buffer. As you
Well.
can see, and then Thorath starts flexing.
I'm going to.
Do you have any healing spells? I could really use the help. Like I'm kind of hurt.
Yeah,
Walk it off, Alfred. You're fine.
Elfish.
your friend. If your friend there is the son of the school of necromancy, he can help you. Why don't you come with me back to my village?
Just do some. If
Listen,
you had
thank
done
you.
the push-ups with us yesterday, you would have been fine.
Yeah, just so you know, out of character, I do not have any healing spells because I don't think I'm there yet. I have temporary hit points for myself and only myself.
Nice.
I do not have heals.
I don't think I have anything either.
Nobody has any healing. We
I
have
would
no
like-
healer in this party.
I would like to look for the basic component of a what is it called? A wound
Potion?
a wound mend salve, a wound mending salve as we walk. So
Well, I have
these are like
needle and
forested needle and gut.
Yeah, if you need a wound sealed.
Oh, for like
Um,
threading.
Sewing? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking like
Stitches.
a salve or like a poultice, a wound
Just
bind
offering.
poultice. You know, just like a basic thing. I'm not really looking to make an actual poultice, but like maybe some kind of helpful herb. Take the edge off of Alfred's cuts.
Have you studied any kind of like herbs or?
Yeah, I got nothing right now. It would just be like a common knowledge thing from my village.
Gotcha. Okay, go ahead and make a nature check while you walk.
Okay, nature check. That is a that's a 12 while I walk.
Okay. No, you don't recognize any of these plants here. You're not used to being in such a marshy landscape.
Weird. Okay.
All right.
Unfortunate.
Alfred's very sad that he's just got beat up for basically no reason at all.
I mean,
Well-
trespassing is a reason, but I feel your sadness.
Thorath is
As he's walking with you, Medrash talks and is sorry for the roughing you up, though. They're just set on
These
patrol.
scratches, come on, this is nothing.
Thorath
we
is just like,
completely
suck it up,
understand.
Alfred, and he like smacks him on the back.
Ah!
The majority of the zombies go back to just patrolling the forest, while there's the few that are dragging the large one back. Eventually, as he walks with you, he leads you back to his village, and you come upon there's a clearing in the heart of the swamp.
Mhm.
And this follows the stream. The stream leads to this. There's a clearing, and then there's a lake. In the middle of the lake, there are all these buildings that are built up on stilts, just out of the water. And you can see there are several black dragonborn as well as red dragonborn just kind of milling about the village.
I would like to make a memory check. I don't have keen mind, so I'm just gonna have to ask this specifically.
Uh-huh.
The school of evocation dean did say, "Do not tell them about me," right?
Right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
okay.
Thorath was like, nope.
Got it. That's
And
kind of what I
He
figured.
tried to change the conversation by talking about Anthony Morton.
Aurora would like to ask how long ago he was at the school.
Oh, I was there. Oh, going on 150 years now.
Holy.
Well, that's why you
Before
don't
my
know my
time.
dad.
Do Dragonborn typically live that long? Would my character know that?
I don't think you would know. You haven't met many. I don't know if you've met any other Dragonborns other than Mishan Rek Thruknar.
Unless there's some in the city, probably not.
No, she's the
Yeah,
only dragon.
there are a few in the
right?
city here and there, but
Oh,
they're not
okay.
very common. They're
Okay, got
very
it.
rare in the city.
Hey guys, look, it's a waterfall. Anyway,
Anyway,
So we're back at the village.
yep. So you make it back to the village. Yeah. So you're looking. He brings you into a central hut, and there is with him
Wait for me, guys.
All right. He brings you into a central hut. As you're walking through the village, the other members of the village are all kind of like stop and stare and are looking. They're very curious, very interested to see what's going on. You can tell they definitely don't get many visitors, especially visitors that look like this motley crew. He brings you into a large central hut that's built of bamboo walls with a straw roof. There's a cook fire off to one side. Inside this is my wife. Once you go inside, you're greeted by 4 more black dragonborn. One is female, and then the other 3 are male. This is my wife and my 3 sons. Please come, sit, rest.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it.
They bring out some grilled fish for you each to eat, as well as some fresh water.
Thorath is like, it's kind of small in here, don't you think?
Thorath, you're just too big for everywhere.
Hush, Alfred.
Now, you're seeking a what now? A tier of Mistra?
Yes. For the youngest Holomath heir.
Mm-hmm.
You've
I
heard
would
of
like-
those tiers, right?
I've heard of Mistra, and I know what tiers are, though I do not shed them. But
Ooh, he's so intense.
Edgelord.
I would like.
Is impressed at his statement of no tiers.
as you should be.
Oh, I'm totally gonna ask
But a
if
tier
I can
of the
see
goddess.
the future for this guy. It's gonna be great. Okay, sorry, go on.
The tier of the goddess. Not sure. And what would you do with such an artifact?
Well, it has like healing properties. We need it to. It's gonna like save our friend.
There was a magical battle at the college recently, and in the midst of the succession from one Halomath to another, and the up and coming Halomath has been he is currently being suspended between states of life and death as a result of the aftermath of that battle, and it seems that this tier is the only thing that can help him. And it's at this point during a pause that my character is going, like, his voice tone is going to change, and he's going to be like, and we are going to find this tier. We're going to reclaim it so that this will never happen to us again.
I see. That's quite the quest you're on.
Yeah, so you know anything about it?
Perhaps you can lead us. Having been around for the last 150 years, you could potentially tell us something about the Wretched Three.
Ah, so you've heard the legends then. Well, let me tell you, the Wretched Three were 3 enormous dragons. The goddess of the moon, she sent us the dragon stone. The dragon stone literally turned them to stone. They vanquished the worst of the dragons, though some of their descendants still harass us today, but never mind that. The Wretched Three were a large green, a large gold, and a large blue dragon.
Would I know anything about alignments? Is that
We can't.
important to understand here?
No, that's not.
Okay, got it.
They would be like guarding the tier. Do you think? Right? Like, I think they would be.
Well, they're
The
stone,
dragon
aren't
stone
they?
is probably what we were looking for then.
And you think that this dragon stone will heal your friend?
We
According
almost
to
know-
legend, we hope.
That's what they say.
All right. I may have some information regarding its location. If you can help me, I think I can help you with some information. And you can be on your way.
Well, what do you need help with?
What information?
Not information, but a favor, if you will. You seem to be capable warriors of the college. There, recently, in the outskirts of this forest, there has been sightings of a young green dragon. It's been harassing my people, destroying my warriors. He gestures to the zombies off to the side. And generally running amok. If you can go and kill it and bring me its head, I will give you the information you seek regarding this dragon stone, or the Tear of Mistra, as you like to call it.
Thor speaks. Can you help me help you?
What do you mean? What do you want?
How would you defeat a dragon?
Can you teach me how to animate that?
He kind of sizes you up. He's like, how much can you press?
Let's just. No, he starts flexing. And he just like picks up Alfred with one hand.
Please be talking about mental pressing with your mind and not bench pressing. Please,
No,
please.
Medrush steps up, and while you're doing that, and he kind of like grabs your bicep and is like feeling how bulky you are.
Yeah, and he's just like lifting Alfred with one arm.
Put me down.
Quiet, meat. And he takes Alfred out of your arms and lifts him up over his head.
Hey, what
like,
are you, please, come on.
Yep.
Please do the Bane Batman back break.
Oh,
He doesn't
okay.
break your back. He then gently sets you down.
All right, then.
Oh, it's that okay. Thorath
No
is
more
like,
touching me.
He picks up
Nobody else.
Alfred again with one hand, and he walks over to Shoyas and picks him up too at the same time, and he's just like,
Shoyas is going to be taking the dodge action.
Okay, can I grapple him?
You may do so at disadvantage.
Never mind that, young one. You have the tenacity for it. You've got the muscles to make good constructs. With time, when you're ready, I can teach you that. Though your father should be able to teach you this.
Yeah, but
I learned it from Anthony Perkins.
But he's
or
not
Tony
here.
Perkins.
He's
as
not
he
here
went by.
right now.
Did you really name him Tony Perkins?
Perkins eyes.
I don't know the reference. What's the reference?
The reference is Heavyweights, which is this amazing Disney movie. These guys go to a fat camp, and there's Tony Perkins, who's basically Tony Horton, except a nut job, and he's
played by Ben Stiller.
It's such a good
Don't
movie.
put Twinkies on your pizza. That's the only thing I know about that movie.
Oh,
Okay.
great movie. I highly recommend it. It's on Disney Plus. Anyway.
And I'm chatting him like, because then this would help us defeat the dragon. No?
Well, you did beat it up quite a bit. No, you're not ready to learn this kind of magic.
Disappointed.
But am I ready to learn this kind of magic?
And with that, he just kind of like raises an eyebrow, the scaly eyebrow, and just no. Now, young one, you have promise in you. You have the makings of a great necromancer.
I do.
Not you.
Shut up, Remnant.
Your dream stinks. I was talking to her.
You need a bench more.
So with that,
You couldn't lift a rock with feather fall. Come on.
so that. Ouch, Stephen. So I leave you with that. Do we have a deal?
My concern is,
Deal, and then he goes and like he goes like Thorath goes like this, and you know, like once he wants to like and then they flex.
And they both flex together.
Yeah.
I'm like looking at it, but I'm like, can we beat a green dragon?
okay, I hope that wasn't like a binding handshake because I'm worried about like our time that we have? Like,
This
how
was
long-
definitely like a dude bro handshake
yeah.
of respect.
Yeah, for sure. And then I'm
Can
like,
we-
okay.
How do you how
Can
are
you-
dragons weak to anything? I thought they were like amazing, like super, and like you couldn't beat them monsters. Like how would I beat
The
a
older
dragon?
ones are, but the young ones you should be able to handle.
Well,
I
like-
know that green dragons are sly. They like to hide and they
If
don't
I,
fight
like-
fair.
If I put like 20 gold in the forest and like waited in a tree, could I ambush it? Do you think? Like, would it go for the 20 gold?
It would know where you were before you saw it.
I thought they liked gold.
Oh, you're thinking of red dragons. No. The green dragons, they're much more cunning.
Hmm.
If I put the gold under a large basket with like a stick.
Alfred, hush.
I want to cuddle
and then,
Hobo
like,
the green dragon.
Thorath like trying to shoves him to the side because he wants to talk to Medrash about necromancy.
All right. Well, I'm actually going to end it there because it's now midnight my time.
Mhm.
But good stuff. Good stuff, everyone.
I want to cuddle Hobo the dragon.
I want to learn from Medrash. Okay, before we can I talk to can I show him my hole and ask him,
Sure.
can you teach me how to reanimate this boar? It's a giant boar.
And we should check to make sure that the meat's still frozen.
It
Yes,
needs
we
some.
should.
Yeah, it needs another little like puff of frost, but it's otherwise it's fine.
I go ahead and see to that while they are discussing and flexing and being weird.
Yeah. So he's like, so he opens up the hole and it's like, giant boars, and I have 6.
Uh-huh.
Would you be able to teach me to animate? I don't know. It would help us in this fight against the green dragon.
With that, I'm still gonna end it there. For
Yeah, I
tonight.
know.
Well, but yeah, because I actually don't know what all of the other ones are. Let's see.
The only thing is it's just animate dead is the only one I can find. But
There's
it's,
animate dead. There's summon undead, but that
a
creates a
summon.
spirit.
Yeah, it's a summon. Because I don't know what's there for summoning large creature. Or if there's like a tweak to it. Create undead? No, that's still medium or small. Soul cage? No, that's something completely different.
There's dance macabre.
Where's that?
That's fun. That's a really great song, by the way. Really, really great classical piece.
You basically shoot black
Oh,
tendrils
dance
out
macabre.
and spear dead things and then make them into puppets. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
It's pretty legit. It's a 5th level spell.
That's gonna be cool.
What spell?
Dance macabre.
Dance macabre.
Oh, macabre.
Well, tonight was a lot of fun.
It was. Thank you.
Dope.
No cuddling the dragon. It will eat you.
I want
Okay.
go. I want this fish. I want.
Negative
So,
energy.
like,
So-
taking
Pretty
a-
good, David.
I can put
David.
my gold underneath a large basket and just kind of trap it underneath.
Oh
Hey,
my
Da-
gosh.
Hey,
Yes.
David. I was so I realized that I can get one 3rd level spell if I wanted, and so I was hoping to get haste, but haste doesn't work for spell casting. It only works for
Movement.
weapon attacks.
Oh,
So
is that
I'm
something?
sad. I wanted to be able to cast like 2 cantrips or something in a turn or something of that nature, like but no. So, oh well.
High and cunning, and it doesn't play fair like Remnant. Remnant wants this green dragon.
Oh man.
Okay, so you think on that, David. You ponder that.
Yeah,
See if
I'll
I
think
can,
on that.
because I want to be able to reanimate these boars.
Yeah, there's
There's nothing on
not
large
a lot.
creatures.
Yeah, there's nothing that gives you a large creature
Yeah.
in the base rule books.
I would just increase. I would just create a DC that you have to fill
Yeah.
up the bones with magic or something like that.
Yeah,
and
and
so
so
now
I'm
there's
like,
a DC equal to its like.
Or what about this? You know how it's a medium or small humanoid, but I can control up to 4, I believe.
well, it's 4 with each casting. So if you
Yeah.
actually do more castings, you can have more.
Right, but in order to maintain control, I can only maintain control up to 4.
No,
because it's recasting.
No. So like, if you used all of your spell points as just casting that, because what do you have? You have 26 spell points.
27.
27. Okay, but it's 5 points
Yeah.
per thing. So you could cast it 5 times and maintain control over 20 zombies or skeletons.
Oh.
But you have to use all your spell points every single day to do that.
I see. So if I summon 4 normal zombies, I can just continuously keep them alive if I spend 5
Right.
points a day.
Right. Yeah. So it costs a casting of the spell each time you create one, but then to maintain them, one casting
Okay.
maintains 4 zombies.
So my question is this: since there isn't much ruling on anything past a medium or a large, you know how I can do 4 mediums with 1 cast? Can I double it up for a large creature then? So that instead of 4 mediums, I can do 2 larges for a cast. For animate dead.
I would think.
So it kind of like balances it in a sense. I can't just summon 4 more large creatures with 1 cast.
I think it would be 1 large.
Or 1 large creature then?
Yeah,
for each
because they're
cast?
4 times the size.
Ah, okay. So yeah. So then 1 large versus 4 mediums.
That's a cute picture.
What is this? Is this in the chat? No.
Yeah, in the Discord chat.
Oh, it's in Discord. Okay, I'm not on Discord right now.
Ooh, Ricky, I got a dragon spear from fishing.
What? Oh wait, dragon spear. I thought you said dragon harpoon for a second. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that's not on the rare drop table.
But that is, yeah. I got mine from I think worms or something, because I got it from the rare drop table as well.
That's right, Dale. That's right.
I will cuddle hobo this dragon.
Now that we've named your problem, you're just embracing it. That's not what's supposed to happen.
See you guys in 2 weeks.
Die. All right,
No.
bye, Steve.
See you.
All right, see you in 2 weeks, Steve.
Hey.
So, can Medrash
Wait,
teach me
okay,
that?
how big is the young dragon?
So it's technically not like learning anything new. It's just he's enhancing my animate dead spell.
Yeah, I would think maybe because what is it? It's a casting time of 1 minute, duration
Yeah.
instantaneous. So I'm thinking if basically if you cast animate dead 4 times in a row, you can animate something that's a large creature.
Wait, 4 times in a row?
Yeah, so you have to cast it 4 times in a row to animate it.
Oh,
So it takes you
okay.
4 minutes.
So it takes me
It takes you
20
4
spell
minutes.
points.
Yeah,
to cast
20
a
spell
large
points to
creature.
create one. But after that, it'll just take you 1 casting each day
To maintain it?
to maintain it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I
kill this
see.
dragon,
So it will take
and
me
you
a
can- you
day
can have a dragon
to
pet.
summon a
To summon a large.
creature.
Right.
And then it takes 4 casts to summon it, and then every day after that would be 1 cast to maintain it.
Yeah. And when
Okay.
you get higher levels, you can just like cast it at a higher level. Because because at this one it's at higher levels.
I
When
can
you cast
control
it,
2 additional undead creatures.
you animate or reassert control over 2 additional undead creatures for each slot above 3rd. And each one must come
Okay.
from a different corpse or pile of bones.
So wait, okay. Because 1 cast allows me to summon one creature, right? Is that how it works?
We'll workshop it.
I'm trying to read on. I'm trying to say choose a triangle. Foul mimic when raising as
So normally at level 3, one cast
gets me one zombie.
Gets you one creature.
But one.
If you cast it as a 4th level spell,
it
would get you 3, and it would animate 3 creatures.
Oh, okay. So you decide the action, the creature. Okay, hold on. And then it stops obeying any command you. Oh no, that's okay. So maintain control. You must cast a spell on the creature before the current 24-hour ends. The use of the spell reasserts your control over up to 4 creatures you have animated with the spell rather than animating a new one.
Yep.
Okay. So if I summon 4 zombies, I only need to cast it once to maintain 4 zombies.
That's correct.
Okay. And so if it's a large animal, one cast retains 1 large.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Dang, that means I can't animate today.
Yeah, you don't have the spell points
anymore. I don't have
anymore.
the spell points to animate anymore because I wasted it because I couldn't even deal damage. Which is so... Actually, if I had 3 more... Hey, wait, no. If I take an arcane recovery, I can recover up to 3 spell points. Or 5 spell points, right? Is that how it works?
After
up to a
short
combined
rest?
level of 3, a short rest.
I think so.
You'd get 6. Like you just do it as 3 first level spells.
Oh, and you would get 6.
Which is 2, 2, 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you kind of cheese it that way, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's 6 versus 5.
Yeah.
So I can get 6. That means if I do it today, I can actually take a short rest, summon a boar.
All right, I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
Oh wait,
Bye.
no.
See you in 2 weeks. Bye, Steve.
Bye.
All right, see ya. I actually can't. I would have to take another short rest. Oh no, because you can't do arcane recovery.
Yeah, you can only do it
once
once per day.
So I can't even do it because I need another 5 to maintain it.
Well, no. You would maintain. So like you would take a long rest, and get all your spell points back, and then you would just do it immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, it just has to be within 24 hours, and usually you guys are.
Oh, right, and a long rest is 8 hours.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
And you're doing this,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it'd be fine.
Cool.
All right. Well, I've got to go to work in the morning before church, so I am gonna get off.
That means I can summon a boar in 2 weeks.
How big is the young dragon?
It's a large creature.
It's a large creature. Okay.
Or is it an extra large? I don't know if though. Is there?
I think it's just a large. Well, young dragons are typically large.
Young dragons.
Yes, young dragons are large. Adult dragons are
very
huge.
Are huge, and then ancient dragons are gargantuan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, David, does that mean if we kill this dragon, I can reanimate it as a baby?
No,
Damn it,
I'm
really?
Cuddle Hoboing.
So like the Creed Undead, and like I'm even kind of iffy on the boar because it does specify a humanoid.
Oh, does it?
Because I would say because of that, David.
Oh, okay.
It's like you're trying to force the spell to do something it technically isn't supposed to, so he could use his spell attack to reach a DC according to the CR level of the creature or something like that. That's what I was going to suggest initially, so that there is a chance that it will fail or something like that.
It just...
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's a humanoid. Okay, no, I didn't read the humanoid part. I just wanted to create an undead army.
I don't know.
I think it's very creative and fun.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think because like I want it to be fun. I want you guys and I want to reward the creativity, but I also don't want to break the game by like giving you a zombie dragon.
Oh no, yeah, it makes sense. Not the zombie dragon. I just
Yeah.
Hey, Remnant, did you get my message?
I saw
Okay, cool.
'Cause-
Anyway, but just
Because is a zombie boar that strong or a giant?
No,
it-
the giant boar would be fine. Like
Okay.
that one I'm not really worried about.
Okay, it's the dragon. Okay, it's a baby dragon.
It's mainly the
or
dragon
it's a
is the
small
main one.
young dragon. Okay. I wouldn't know where to fit a young dragon either. Because I only have a 10-foot by 6
You just
foot
dump
hole.
everything out of the portable
and
hole
only the
shove
dragon
it in
will
there.
stay in there.
You just squeeze it in and then close it up.
Yep.
well, it's got a like you could totally do the DC thing. That way, if he comes across a large creature that has like a DC of like 12, then it's that plus his base level save DC. So he has to roll like boom,
Really
buku,
high in order
really
to...
high or critically to be able to even get it to work at all. And even then, to maintain control is going to be really hard. So
Well,
there would just be
yeah.
a point where
See-
it's impossible for him
see the
at
thing-
the level he's at.
The thing is, it's impossible for me because if it's a large creature, I have to cast it 4 times. If I fail it even once, I basically almost can't do it anymore on that
Yeah.
same day.
Right. It becomes
So okay, explain the DC thing to me one more time. The DC would be its challenge rating. Or-
I just so no in that case. Well, I happen to know off the top of my head. That's a lie. I looked it up. But what the challenge rating is for a young green dragon?
What is
And-
the challenge rating? 12?
No, I made that number up.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure that I should tell you because that might throw a wrench in David's style. But the idea would be you do something with that modifier, that challenge rating, and add it to like I don't know, like his
AC.
no.
I
no, then he
it-
would never do it.
Oh, okay.
Of course, then if you're basically assuming control, so it'd be like it's Constitution. No, I wouldn't rely on that because then you'd have something like a weak green dragon or something with a weak Constitution. So I wouldn't adjust it on that. But I would take like the challenge rating plus how is the save DC determined? It's like 8 plus the
It's your spell save DC is 8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
okay.
So what
Hmm.
what about challenge rating plus spell save plus
Let me see
the
how
or plus the
this other guy
proficiency save
does it.
plus their spell save modifier?
I'm
Or
gonna
whatever.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
hunt something down. Give me just a
because
second.
then it would be like the higher your spell save DC, the harder it is for you to resurrect them. Like that. doesn't make
Exactly.
sense.
Oh,
So give me just a second. I'm gonna pull something.
I mean,
up that I
we could try
utilize.
like 8 plus their proficiency, like the monster's proficiency level.
so what would a monster like? We'll take we'll just take the baby green dragon or whatever, the young green dragon as an example.
Yeah.
You
since
could
we're-
do like 10 plus the creature's CR, or
What's the highest challenge ratings?
30.
30? Okay.
Yeah, that's like a
So-
Tarask.
Yeah.
So if I look up the
so
monster manual,
What I went and just looked up is the tool guy that I have shared with you in the past.
Uh-huh.
In the fletching kit, he talks about harvesting materials for fletching. So like you go and you bring down a rock, you have to be able to harvest the feathers off the rock, depending on what it is, blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, the big bird rock. I was like,
You're
"How are you
like,
getting feathers from a rock. What are you talking about, man?
yeah, the big bird
I
rock.
think about it too.
And it says, so this is just an example. To harvest feathers from a creature, you must succeed on a wisdom survival check with a DC equal to 5 plus the creature's CR. And so it gets harder, like, oh, shoot, the stronger it is, the harder it is to harvest from it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take 5. I would say something higher.
I would think at least 8. I
at
was
least
thinking,
an 8.
Yeah, because their challenge rating is going to correlate directly with their proficiency, or their proficiency bonus will correlate directly with their challenge rating.
so a young
Um,
dragon's challenge rating is 8.
That's
yeah.
correct.
So
Now run away from that page. Don't look at it.
I was just looking at the challenge rating. That's all I
Yeah, that's what I did too. I'm sorry, David. Anyway, so I would say at
so
least an
it's-
8, maybe
so it'd be
a
like
10.
What about like
8?
8 plus the challenge rating? Because then that would make it a 16.
Yeah.
that you have to consistently hit 4 times in a row.
I have to hit 4 16s in a row though.
Yeah,
in order
since
for
it's
me
a
just to
large
summon
creature.
it. Yep.
Yeah, because then a huge creature, you would have to do 9 castings in a row.
Yeah.
Or I should say 9 creatures worth. Because then if you upcast it, like the same thing with the large
right.
creature, if you upcast it because it's 2 additional creatures. So basically it's each square that it that it takes up is 1 casting at 3rd level. Or 1 creature.
So like if I cast it at a 4th level spell,
that would be 3.
3 counts.
So you would just a success at a 4th level spell
Would count
would
as
be
3.
3 successes.
And I need 4 successes in order for me to
right.
to
so you would do
reanimate.
1 3rd level and then 1 4th level.
And if I fail the 3rd level, I would, or if I fail the 4th level, I would have to cast it again at another 4th level to try to get another 3.
Right.
And then if I wanted to cast a, like on a, what's the next one? Huge? That's a 3
huge.
by
You would
3.
need 9 successes. You would need 3 successes at 4th level.
4th level successes or something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what you would need.
Which would make it so that I can actually scale my monsters, but then it would be like I would still
and you would not have any spells during the day.
Right.
All of your spell points would go to maintaining your horde.
I would have either the 1 huge and like I would have like I don't know like 2 spells slots left or something, or like 2 spell points left.
Yeah.
But I will also be at a higher level, so yes, I'll have more spell points, but I have to consume most of it just to maintain that 1 creature. Now, granted, that creature would be really powerful for me, but it's like a trade-off because then I can't fight.
Yeah, because now you're not casting.
I can't cast any spells.
You just have your minions.
I just have my minion. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm okay with this for now. I think it sounds pretty fun. And
if you want, you can also, as a summoned creature, you can make it a nerfed summoned creature because it's undead. It's summoned.
Yeah, it's a zombie. It's a zombie. It's not like it's gonna have all of its.
It's not gonna have like
stats.
the full young dragon stats. That'd be insane. It'd be like a power. It's a lower version of it.
You'd basically only be able to utilize it for its mechanically physical capabilities. So
exactly.
You wouldn't be able to use the dragon breath.
Fire. It can't I don't know, poison. I don't know if dragons poison or something.
Green dragons are poisonous.
Okay, so even it's a zombie now. So the only real merit is 1, it's a beefy unit.
It's ferocity.
And it can slash or really hurt somebody.
Yeah, it's like claws and biting. That's what
claws
it
and biting. That's really all it could do.
If you were looking for any kind of inspiration in that regard, David, the type of thing that comes to mind are reduced threat creatures, like reduced threat white or reduced threat drake. That's a good example. Okay. I don't know what exactly the reduced part of the threat is. I think it's AC or it's health,
it wouldn't be as strong. It wouldn't.
Yeah, definitely would have a lower AC.
It would hit less.
Hit points.
Yeah, we would just basically make a custom monster.
Oh man, you're gonna make me make all these homebrew monsters, but that's okay.
It's not actually homebrew because it's just a monster, but just weaker.
What you do for that specifically is you go into your extras tab on your character sheet. You click a let me see what it would be a miscellaneous or a summoned creature. You find it. So in this case, you'd be like green dragon. I'm just gonna toss on a wormling. That I don't think we're gonna be taking on a wormling. And then you can adjust its hit points, and I think you can adjust its armor class. And so that way, there's no need to homebrew it. You just boom, 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 boom. You do it yourself. You have its stats.
How do you edit it though?
Well, you click on it, and it says customize and the hit points.
I see. And so you can customize all that stuff.
You can customize
armor
its
class,
size,
max HP,
its type,
alignment.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about.
You could say, boom, it's undead now.
Yeah.
And then its alignment is chaotic evil. I don't know, whatever you want.
Yeah, you can make it. It's anything. Whatever I'm at, it's whatever I am. I haven't even picked the thing for him yet.
Right, and that way it reduces. I'm going to tell you, it's kind of like when I would go talk to my manager, but I would time it so that she was on her smoke break. Anything that you're trying to get David to do for you, just make it so that he doesn't have to worry about it at all. If he has to keep track of it, it's going to be a no every time.
Yep. Don't make me keep track of these things.
I'll keep track of it.
I was like, David, can I have lightning bolt? I'm just kidding.
Like I'll keep track of it. It's
You
just-
had your chance.
I don't know how it works because
Can I have a dragon? Can I have a
Oh.
dragon bestie? Bestie. Bestie.
yeah. So like if I do it, I can
No.
I can
Bestie, I don't think you considered the options, bestie.
I can deal with it myself. Like I'll deal with the
See,
dragon.
See,
Make you
him summoning a
powerful.
thing, he has to keep track of it. He keeps track of the HP. He keeps track of all of its actions because it's directly under his control. This, a pet, not under your control.
Yeah.
I have to keep track of it.
It's like
It
when
will
I was.
eat
fun.
you,
Not
It's like,
happening.
it's like when my last
and
campaign
then
with
Demon
David,
Daddy will be so upset.
where I befriended. David allowed me to befriend an owl.
You mean
bear,
Halamath? No.
Okay. David allowed me to befriend an owl bear back in our old
Oh,
campaign.
that's worse than a dragon.
That was pretty funny though.
It was so
Dude.
funny.
It's like written into the owl bears that they do not tame well at all.
And I tamed it. It was amazing.
That's terrible.
I was a very allowing
Yeah,
dungeon
It
master.
was awesome.
I feel like I still am though. But no, you're not getting a pet green dragon.
No, you can't have
So
a pet green
does
dragon.
that mean that legitimately I can't utilize haste to cast extra cantrips? Like, is that a no?
Yeah, that's gonna be a no.
Dang it! I wanted that.
Oh,
You know what?
okay.
I'll get haste, and then I'll just cast haste on all of Thorath's creations.
They'll just be really fast. And that
Well,
there you
hey,
go.
They
That'll
get
be
an
really
additional
fast.
action each turn.
ooh, that means they can attack twice.
Exactly.
It's
That'd be
so,
great.
like,
That would be. You know what? I need to learn haste now, so I can cast it on my own creatures.
yeah, once you pry the books from my cold dead hands. But anyway, yeah.
But
I don't
you're done
want
with
your
that.
books.
I know. I'm just
I
joking.
don't want your books. Show yes. I just want to read it.
I know. Once I'm done with them, I'm
Can
working on
Thorath
it.
read? Is that a thing?
Thorth can read. How else can you learn spells? He's a meathead, but he can read. I mean, if you think about it, there's no way Anthony Morton could be head of the College of Necromancy
And
with
not
just
read. Yeah.
bronze. Yeah, he's bronze and brains, and I'm his son, sort of, adopted. Son.
Sort of. Adopted.
Yeah. So homework for everyone within the next 2 weeks: go watch the movie Heavyweights on Disney Plus.
No
Okay.
time, David. We gotta play
I will.
RuneScape.
I
There's
absolutely
no
will.
time.
Yeah.
But I did get
If,
91.
yeah, if
rank.
you've never seen it, like you're in for a treat. That is a hilarious, and it's just like a boys summer camp
yeah.
type movie,
So good.
but it's so funny.
Yeah. I'm off to go kill
Okay.
worms, David.
Yeah, I am gonna go to
I'm-
bed.
Off to bed as well.
I
Good night,
still
everyone.
have time. All right, David. We'll
Good night.
come back and revisit, even though I think you kind of okayed it.
Yeah, we'll hash
I
it out
think
some more
it's
later.
I think it's 8 plus CR.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
then-
fine.
Mhm.
That's fine.
At
right,
least
good night.
We'll still have a dragon in the party. That's fine.
There's that. There's
It's
that.
a dragon that
But
can't
But
fly,
remember,
by the way. It
remember,
cannot
we have
fly.
to cut its head off and bring it to Medrash.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's part of the
That's
deal.
that's
that is
part,
part
of
of
the deal.
the deal. However, he
Maybe
didn't.
we can try and convince Medrash to let us
Give you
bring
the
like
head
a
back?
tooth.
No, I need the whole head back. It's
Well,
not-
yeah, but like to rip off a tooth instead and bring.
Well,
it to
no,
him.
he just says he needs to see it. He never said anything about keeping the head.
right.
Yeah.
So I would just like show him the head and then strip it of its skin and bones. I mean, not bones.
And
It's
then I
meat.
get a bunch of
And
dragon scales.
I just want.
No, we are splitting
I
those.
Okay,
I want the
All right,
bones.
good night. You
Oh.
guys can
Hey,
debate all this. I'm out.
All right,
hey,
bye, David.
Mr. DM, before you leave,
Yes.
I have a thing I need to ask a question about.
Okay, what is it?
I believe in you, first of all. Second, I'm just a curious mind, and I wanted to
Out
know
with
if
it, Dale.
my passive perception might have picked up on this. But does Medrash have his book strapped to his body, or is it not strapped to him? I'm
He
just
doesn't
curious.
need a book.
Shush!
Medrash is so
You
strong.
did
he
not
I'm just
see a book
curious.
on him.
I did not see a book on him. We're in his house, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like keep an eye out for that.
I'm
If that's
the
okay.
thiefling. I'm the thiefling.
Yes, you are.
I'd rather be a tiefling than a cuddle hobo.
You're both in this session.
Nuh-uh, I haven't stolen anything.
He's also not a tiefling, so he can't be.
I can't be a tiefling. I'm more like a. Yeah, nah. I'll workshop that.
We'll workshop the name. Good night.
Good
All right,
night.
bye.
Good night.
More like a thelf. I'm a thelf.
You're self.
I'm a thelf. No.
Thief.
This is so weird. My character's disposition has completely shifted. It was originally like everything's happy and wonderful, and there's abundance all around, and it's now changed to life is full of dangers. Let me look at this. Life is full of dangers, but you are ready, but I'm ready for them. And everything dies eventually. Why bother building anything that is supposedly meant to last? Like,
Oh dang.
yeah, he's not happy about that. Anyway, good stuff.
But we have a Thelf and a Thiefling.
We have a Thelf. Well, maybe. It all just depends. If it's like super there, and my character's going to ask first, like, can I look through your spell book? I have always admired the work of other people. And if Medrash is like, clip, no, then my character's going to be like,
yes.
Then if you're not going to share it with me, I'm going to prepare.
I'm going to Thelf it.
I'm going to Thelf it. So I can keep it for my Thelf. All right. I love you guys. You have a great one.
Yep.
See you 2 weeks from now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.